Yo, what is up, friends, foes, members of the Omni Council? My name's Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King. Boy, do I have a story for you. Boy, oh boy, oh boy, do I have a story for you. Closing my door. Anytime now. So, I left work late yesterday because I kept getting given more work despite it closing in on the time I needed to leave, and then I was asked to stay late for garbage because the baler broke. So I did all that. I still had to make some labels for a couple new items that came in. So I go to make them. My manager sees me, and I'm like, yeah, no, don't worry, I'll just make these, and then I'll leave. I also had to make a small note for my primary manager, and I did that. Grabbed my stuff, went to leave. The alarm started going off. Why? I guess maybe something tripped. I don't know. I had to. I'm looking for my managers, by the way, so I can let them know I want to leave. I don't find anyone. I go to the back. Door's locked. Like, not like alarm activated. The alarm's actually not activated. The door is key locked. And I'm like, huh. So at that point I realized they left me in the store. They did not realize I hadn't left yet. So I unlock the door and I just leave, right? It's not my obligation to ensure that the door was locked or that I was out of the building. So as I'm walking, I get a little bit away from the building, and my manager from earlier is driving by and he yells out his window. He goes, "Daimien, I'm so sorry." He like legitimately did not realize he left me in the building. It was actually kind of fun. I hope he doesn't get into too much shit for it. It was just an accident. And as someone that was a former assistant manager, like, I understand, I've never done that before, but like, I'm responsible enough to know, like, I won't do shit. I just wanted to leave. I did get called again on the way home that my manager just had to, because police showed up because of the alarm. They reviewed the cameras and stuff and just confirmed that it was me and only me in the building. And I said yes. But so that was funny. Alright. Let's get this game here. We have 100% less work calls today, so... Alright. So we can do the island takeover now. Well, after this, of course. I forgot we were in this. Oh, he's not here. Looks like the old man is still out at the moment. Each visit to Viewpoint Isle only lasts for so long. That'd be a good idea to check out the other X on the map before time is up. Oh, they're still level 6? Wow. Hasten through before it closes. The door seems to shut whenever it's approached. What's with this thing? Druid's monocle begins to glow alongside the rune tablet. New feature, the Druid monocle has been unlocked. Are you serious?
Not gonna make it in time, unless... Hone in! Not gonna make it in time.
I need to sprint.
Unless... Hone in!
Thank God I added sprint to control stick as well.
Monosense might pick something up here. Didn't expect this here. Let's catch our breath. I bet we can catch something here. Okay, let's give it a shot. Huh? Go bite! All right. Looking good. Ready and... That went well.
All right.
I think there's something around here. Here goes! Monosense might pick something up here. Found something!
Ooh, break elixir. That's gonna be good on, Here's ya. Come on. You're just wasting time. I've not done a damn thing.
Let's make tracks!
Oh, will you fuck off?
Let's make tracks! How's that? Here goes! Here goes! Let's make track!
Why not? He's falling now.
In raw! Alley-oop!
I don't know if it works as a double jump, but it's going to.
In raw! That was cool. Here goes! Something's there. Burn a blaze! How's that? There! Daimien got what's coming to him! You're mine!
Keep forgetting I can't block that with Adol alone. Defense elixir, that's also Kirja.
A rare find! Too slow!
Oh, fuck off. I was not expecting that. And I really don't appreciate that I have to redo all of this. I hate you. Okay, I do not have to keep holding it.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Just got a new bait. I want to see if it... Ooh, it can.
Got a bite. Ready and...
Oh!
That went well.
That tuna? Yep. I just remember that tunas are actually really big fish. It's one of the reasons why tuna is kind of a relatively cheap meat to purchase, is because you can get so much off of one fish. Now, they're not exactly necessarily the easiest to catch by any means, but...
You?
I just realized if I stop moving, I regen, so I'll use that to eat some food. Get my health back. You know what I'll also do too, to save myself some time? We'll save. And then if I fall... I hate you. I hate you.
Hone in!
I need to look at my controller. My right trigger is sticking a little. Might see if there's a way I can, like, maybe fix that without having to, like, disassemble my entire controller.
How's that? tracks!
Hi.
How's that? Fertile blaze! There! Yeah! How's that? There! How's that?
I'm assuming it's the one up on the podium there, which I'm not going to get right away. I'm gonna have to open the chest doors, so I'll just basically hold off. There's a fishing spot here. See if there's anything new. Let me just kill you first.
How's that? Fertile blaze! There! Too slow! Here goes! Run away! Found something! Mana! Alley-oop! Okay, let's give it a shot.
Oh, there's two fish here.
Got a bite! All right! All right! Ready and... That went well.
A snapper? A Rowana. No, the fish aren't gonna have the exact same name. Oh.
Got a bite!
Another new one.
This is...
Something shiny.
Got a bite! All right! This is...
So the fishing pool went away. I got greedy.
Mana! How's that? Looks valuable. Let's make tracks. Mana!
All right, let's pick up the next key, because that's likely what this is going to be. Yeah.
You?
I might have to come. It might be one of those things where you can only catch once every attempt or something, maybe. Oh, whoops. I don't know what the hell I was thinking.
Sense might pick something up here. Found something! Okay, let's give it a shot. Got a bite. Looking good. Ready and... That went well.
Daimien. Ooh, this one's going up slow. This is a big one.
All right. Ready and... That went well.
Ooh, a catfish. Or mud wells, whatever. At least I'm pretty sure that was a catfish.
There's something around here. Flame off! Didn't expect this here. How's that? I think there's something around here. Didn't expect this here.
Oh, another break elixir. I'm gonna, before I go open the chest, I'm just gonna scour the island and just collect any hidden chests I didn't previously have.
There's something around here. Rage! Mono! Fire! Didn't expect this here.
Vitality. There's another one for Kersha. I was gonna say Krisha there for a second. Wrong game.
Found something. Mana!
I'm glad that I can open the map with the Monosense up and it will show me the chests.
You? Let's make tracks. I bet we can catch something here. Something's there. Found something.
So I'm starting to think that the old man, the old man is either, he's either Har, like the Allfather, which would not shock me, or he's one of the, people we keep seeing in the, he's one of the people we keep seeing in the,
Let's make tracks.
in the, whatchamacallit,
Found
the,
something.
lore stone things, forget what they're called, sorry.
Let's make tracks.
That's my guess. I would not be
Monosense
surprised
might
if
pick something
Adel
up
met a
here.
god, considering he not only has met a god, he's
something.
met several gods, and he's even befriended a new god, so... Like, let's specifically keep in mind the events of Ys 8, especially if you get the true ending.
I think there's something around here.
Not only does Dana become the new goddess of
expect this
evolution,
here.
but they also meet Maya, basically this game's equivalent of Gaia.
What's...
Alright, so we got that. So I have 3 more to get. One is actually in the room with the chest. So I'm going to take the long way around to get to the chest again.
And we're off!
Goodbye. Not check this. I kind of want to just save up for this. I'm close to it. So I'll save up for that and then... Oh, slow-mo damage. I'm assuming that's how much damage you deal while slow-mo is in effect. That could actually be really broken.
I bet we can catch something here.
Maybe.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Anything new? No.
Let's make tracks.
So I don't have access to whatever this is yet.
Let's make tracks. Found something.
I completely forgot that, you know, I would need to backtrack here.
Monosense might pick something up here. Found something. Here goes. Let's go. there's something around here.
You can tell the worlds were clearly designed around the hoverboard being an item in the game. You could absolutely tell, because in like, for example, look at Ys 8 and 9. 8 couldn't have used something like this. The maps are too small. 9 didn't have speed boost, but it took it. So this was in an interview. The president of Falcom stated that in Ys 8, there were complaints from fans that said the game wasn't very vertical. It was very flat. The environment, right? So in 9, that is why 9 isn't as big width-wise, it's big height-wise. But they also compensated for that by having several of your character's abilities they're associated with that. Right? You gain access to the first 3 characters, including Adol. Powers you get are powers associated with height. Right? You have Adol's Crimson Line, which covers gaps, but also allows you to basically, depending on where they are, get to higher ground. Krisha's literally allows you to climb walls, and God, I already forget his name. The fucking Berserker dude. Hawk. He has gliding, which allows you to descend slower. Right? The other 3 characters don't have powers that are associated with height. They're more puzzle oriented or just progression. Right? Like Yuna's can smash walls. Renegade allows him to go under go through small holes and stuff, and while not useful really, and in my opinion the most useful power, I was trying to describe it differently, but Doll's power is quite literally just basically Monosense is in this game. Just it becomes infinitely one of the most important skills, because you can use it to detect basically anything. Because I think in that game it could highlight destroyable objects too, which you could then use to farm the materials you needed to craft and stuff. One second. Food break again. All right. Vintage axe. They're pretty old. Did the old man really use this thing? Probably show this to him along with the portrait.
You?
Oh, Adol, you're back again. Oh, sorry, I wasn't in early. The weather was just so nice today. I thought I'd head to the backside of the island and catch... I reeled in a big one while I was out there, too. Ho ho! Good chance for me to. Oh, what's that?
Otto told the old man about the 2 items he found in the treasure chest in the
Ho
cellar.
ho! So that's what was in. Well then.
He's crying, but he doesn't know why.
No. How could I have forgotten
Oh, he doesn't
something
remember.
so important?
I know, like, there's some stories where it's like someone with amnesia, they don't remember things, and they see like a portrait of someone they loved, but they don't remember who they are, just know that that person is someone very dear to them. Like, I've, you know, some stories like, so they start crying because they know they love this person, but they don't know who they are.
Thank you, Adol. I was only able to remember what I've been waiting here for. Because of you. I shall tell you of it when the time is right.
Well, there's still one more chest, so probably behind that door that I don't have access to. Oh, you two. What are you doing over there? They spotted us. In my imagination. Phew. That was a close call. Thought we were we would get caught. You know what I really like about the handcuff link, though? It's like if either of them learns an ability, both of them get it. Right? Because they get triggers on both of them. Anyways. In the past, I used to hold on to these because it's like, oh, who should I use them on? But they're just automatically used on both of them, so strength for Adol. Break Firja. Break Firja. I did not know I had 2 breaks. Oh yeah, I got 2, right? Defense for Firja. Vitality for Firja. Luck for Adol.
I did it!
Nonsense just now?
Yeah! Let's keep
How'd
it
you
up!
pull that out on the spot? Forget it. What matters is that we can use it to get to the back of the village.
Hone in!
Oh, fuck off. Oh, sweet, I hit a checkpoint. Oh my god, I didn't hold it long enough.
All right. Let's keep it up. I'm not seeing any people around. Wonder where they went.
This is kind of like, not gonna lie, very kind of like, I don't want to necessarily say boring, but like it's an interesting take on stealth for sure. Let's see what that building. It's like a warehouse. It wouldn't be such heavily guarded if it was just storage. Let's close in and check it out.
All right. We'll just wait for the lookouts to... Damn it! There's Bestial Grieger here too?
What was that? Hey! Did you just...
Hey, you two! Follow me!
That can't be right. I know my ears weren't playing tricks on me.
The penalty of being Grieger is if they're actually killed, their bodies don't leave remains, meaning the dog we killed wouldn't have actually had an effect on them.
Maybe.
Oh, is that it? Man.
Hey there, pal. No. Hey, got any ideas on how I could get the little fuzzball to warm up to me?
Don't be a fool. We need to get back to our post. Any more gaffes like that, and there's no telling what kind of punishment Lady Earth will have for us.
Nope, that was a close one. Make sure to give Kirja a fish later as thanks. Kirja? The cat who helped us out a minute ago. Oh, my name's Dick, by the way. What about you? Adel and Karja, sorry, not Kirja, Karja. Huh? You're from outside the island, right? Are you here to rescue us? What exactly happened here? Well, those things attacked our village out of nowhere, and then my dad and the others were... Sorry, it's better to ask my grandpa. They're over this way. Like, where have you been, child? Snooping around outside again, I hope. Get caught by those creatures and you'll earn far more than a slap on the wrist. I don't know what you're talking about. Forget that. There's some people here I want you to meet. People, you say. And you are? I'm with the Balta Sea Force. Like the Balta... What are you doing bringing the likes of them in here? Can you hear us out? You both seem awfully young. Oh, these bizarre creatures are called Grieger, huh? Unbelievable. Think Karnak would fall victim to something so horrid. Chief, I can't help but notice the only people here are women, children, and elderly. What happened to the others? The young men of the village left to drive the Grieger out with their harpoons. Despite our warnings, not a single one of them has returned. Like my dad. My big brother, too. Most of our young folk have been the hot-blooded sort, never interested in what their elders have to say. Even when it came to fishing, they'd only ever want to take the easy way out. The approach may save you some trouble, but you also lose something important in the process. It was our hope that they'd each live the rich, full life of an honest fisherman, but honestly, are you still hung up on that? Everyone makes mistakes when they're young. Even you, Raggle. The way I remember, it took you years to get your head screwed on straight back in the day. Given the situation, they were likely either killed or turned into Grieger themselves. No. I'm sorry. Can you tell me which way the men were headed? Hard to say. You've been locked up in here the whole time. What do you know about the white whale? Well, there's a question I didn't expect. As far as all of us are concerned, the white whale is practically family. We've only ever known him to be gentle, and he's always looked out for our little village. Though thinking back, he's been acting a mite particular since not too long ago. At first, we thought it was getting a bit playful. Then he started ramming ships and blocking sea lanes. In fact, there were times he became so aggressive that it was almost impossible for me to go out and fish. But you mean to tell me you're still making fishing trips? You hang up the hat already. You're not getting any younger. Anyway, the whale never acted up before recently. Any idea what might have set him off? To me, maybe those Grieger did something to him. Adel, Karja, do you think you guys could go look for my dad? Sure, we'll do our best. Really? Promise to be good while you do. Did you happen to see or hear anything that might help, Dick? No piece of info is too small. You said you came here to Karnak, right? Grieger were having this weird conversation earlier. They said something about someone from Karnak escaping by boat. Someone from Karnak? I wonder who. No way to know. They said escaped, so it was someone who didn't get turned into Grieger. Or it could be like what happened with Dogi, where he kept a bit of his own will. Those fiends definitely did seem to be in a flap earlier. Apparently, whoever escaped went to Cullen Island. A bunch of the Grieger were talking about taking a ship to go out and capture them. That's a volcanic island, not too far away from here. Some Karnak who escaped from Grieger. Where it is, they're bound to know a few things. Could be worth trying to meet up with them. Excuse me. If you're going to fight the Grieger anyway, can you help us free the village too? No, it's best to avoid provoking them right now. That frightening female general of theirs was vexed enough already. So, she really is here, figures. Either way, we still don't have a clear idea of the enemy's numbers. If we act hasty, can end up getting all of you hurt instead. Right. We'll keep an eye on things and try to be patient now. Understood, everyone? It's for you, Dick. You went outside after all, didn't you? It's busted. Oh. It's one thing to be energetic, dear boy, but you mustn't do anything that'll break your poor mother's heart. I know. Okay. Feels like we got slightly more of a read on the situation now. Let's teach these folks how to communicate with us through Hugel. Once that's done, we'll head back to the Sandris and plan our next step. You see, so that's what happened at Ilmer Village. Well, what's our move now? Vote us to find the runaway that Karnak. Right. I'm thinking it'll be worth our time to head there and rescue them. Wait, really? See, I guess they'd probably be a good source of intel, huh? Sounds like a win-win. I'm curious about their identity, though. We're talking about someone who escaped from the Grieger, then stole a ship, and fled to a completely different island. It'd take a whole lot of talent to accomplish all that. Here, you and Rosa, you're just about everyone in that town, right? Anybody come to mind? All I can think of is it might be one of the militia members. So, maybe Commander Gulliver, for instance? Think you disagree? I just can't picture him being the kind of guy to pull that off. Previous commander? Maybe. He used to be pretty incredible. Whoever it is, having that much moxie will make a strong asset to our crew. So that's the part you care about. Should have guessed. It's going to be Gren's dad, isn't it? I'm already taking the guess. Because it's going to be... It has to be someone none of them expected, especially Gren. Like Gren just said, he assumed a militia member, so it's going to be his dad. At any rate, we best sail for Cullen Island and track this runaway down. All hands to your posts. Alright, we're going to do the capture island first. Oh, crew conversations. Oh, we got a gift too. Oh, Rosalind. Oh wow, these are beautiful. Are you sure I can have them? Yeah, not like they'd be any use in battle, so we have no need of them. I guess not, huh? Still, thank you both. Hopefully we can wear them while working the inn again someday. I'm sure they'll look great on you. Really? Why, thank you, Adol. That night when the town was attacked, as I was being carried off by the Grieger, I could see the very inn burning, a place my parents poured their blood, sweat, and tears into. And my sister worked so hard to protect. There's just no way I'm going to let it end like that. You mention it. When we found you on Hayes Island, there was a complete recreation of Karnak there. It's kind of spooky if I'm being honest. Any idea what might have caused it, Rosa? Gren asked me the same thing, but I can't remember anything that happened when I was a Grieger. I'm sorry. Well, I'm sure I had the inn and my family in mind. Probably because it was the last thing I'd seen before I was turned. Makes sense. The only thing connecting that place to Karnak was the fact that you were there, Rosa. So I do think there's a link between you and all the strangeness that went down. Of course, there's no way to get a concrete lead on that now. Yeah, I agree. In any case, thank you for the gift. I'll treasure them.
A runaway? I wonder who it could be.
It'd have to be someone brave enough to make a break for it and skilled enough to pull it off.
I can't think of anyone I know who fits that bill.
More importantly, those Grieger have completely thrown a wrench in my business.
But surely the mighty Baltus Sea Force will waste no time driving those scoundrels out for us.
Oh, quit rubbing your palms together like that before you get on my nerves.
Smooth and steady sailing.
Oh.
What are we waiting for? Hoist the sails! Ho ho! Now that's a shocker! Look at us go!
Now that's a fine catch.
How do you like that? Full speed ahead. Kinda looks like the area we saw on that map.
Oh, another gift.
And that takes care of that.
For Dogi! God, how many gifts has Dogi gotten throughout the franchise? These are really nice. Seems to be the same kind as the Spanish you just use. These, I think I could crush just about any wall out there. Definitely did that back when you were Ori, at least. You're telling me you can manage it as a human too? Well, they don't call me Dogi the Wall Crusher. I was wearing that shirt yesterday, by the way. My Dogi the Wall Crusher shirt. 100%. They don't call me Dogi the Wall Crusher for nothing. That was also how I knew the Grieger was Dogi. Because he crushed through a wall. Not that I remember what happened when I was a Grieger. Anyway, even though I just put these on, I can already tell they're a perfect fit. Almost like I've already been using them forever. So that's why. The metal these are made from has a shine and a texture I'd know anywhere. It's the same rare ore they mined back in my hometown. Wow, really? Well, I can tell at a glance that's a real quality metal. Yeah, blacksmith I know works the stuff. Merchants would come by pretty regularly to buy it. Never expected to stumble into it out in the world though. Hardly ever talk about your hometown, Falgana. Well, our journey just started. Hasn't really been a chance to bring it up. The folks back home are good people. They all looked after me while I was little. But after getting a glimpse of this great wide world, can't help but want to get out there and show it all you can do. So I said something about coming back a bigger man and took off on my own. Haven't thought about that in a while. Wonder how my childhood friends are doing. Well, one will eventually fall in love with Adol. That's like a nice place growing up. Is he even gonna mention it by name? Hard to think it's already been 6 years since I left. He's from Falgana. Falgana, like, that's the name of the game. He's 6. No, wait, was it 6? Or was it 3? I need to check. Oath of Falgana. Is this one is... Yes, he's 3. Sorry, it's he's 3. But it takes like The reason I mix it up is because of the order of stuff. Because what is it? It's 1, 2, 10, 4, 5, 3. No, what is it? No, it's... I think... Yee's game order. Yeah, sorry. Origins 1, 2, 10, 4, 3, 8, 6, 7, 9. I really hope they end up making Ys 5. I think that should be the priority because it's the only one the Western audiences can't play without a fan translation. It would finally actually complete the full timeline. Considering how many times they've remade Ys games, 3 has been remade, 4 has been remade. Like, Oath of Felghana is the remake, right? Memories of Celceta is the remake. They've remade a lot of them. After doing that, I mostly just wandered around doing whatever, playing the Chivalrous Thief and Hysteria for a bit. And I met Adol and we started this journey. Fast forward a bit, and here we are sailing the high seas. Sometimes, though, I gotta wonder, has anything I've done so far really made me the bigger man I said I was gonna be?
Yep.
No, I appreciate you saying that. And anyway, we still got a fight to win in these waters. We also got our original destination of Celceta waiting for us. Oh yeah, so that's used 3. So this takes... Yeah, that makes sense. Celceta is 4, and 4 happens after this one, so... You know Dogi's not in 4. You got, the only two just started traveling together, and yet they've already make a solid pair. Not to compare us to me and Adol as shield brethren. A little bit of jealousy there, I hear, Kirja. That's right, Celceta is still waiting for us, huh? And what am I gonna do?
All right, let's go. Whee! Faster, faster! This is kind of fun.
I hope the hull's okay.
Smooth and steady sailing.
Sky's looking a mite dark.
All right. Oh, whoops.
Just feel that wind.
Actually, let me before we do that, let's
Time for a little break.
see if I can upgrade anything on the ship before we head into this.
Tinkering with ships is fun.
Oh, I got some
Whew,
definitely buy
all
that.
done. I hope I did a good job. Great work, everyone. Whew, all done. I hope I did a good job.
Holding down Y will display the armament's range and lock on enemy ships. Releasing the button, you should attack on the targeted foes.
Anything else?
Why would I, like, I can understand this has the benefits of range, but to me, this is just everything. It's stronger, has higher break, and a faster reload time.
Kinda gives it some style.
Okay.
All right. Well, you know what? Let's report results here.
All right. Let's here.
I've been catching a lot of fish.
A little. I see. It made.
If there's one thing I wish I could do, for some of the, I would say specifically for Ys, 4, 7, 8, and 9, I would love a mod that just allowed you to start the game with all the characters. I don't, like, it can still lock the power-ups and stuff that you get, until, like, unlock, like, you know, like, you wouldn't have access to Renegade's power. It would just be fun to play the game, like, because I've said many times before that I criticize Renegade as a character in Ys 9 because his fighting style is so vastly different than the other 5 characters, and he's the last character you get. So you've spent the entire game getting accustomed to this melee-oriented combat style, and then you get this ranged mage character. And it just doesn't feel right. Alright, let me check inventory here. Oh, I should probably make some potions, maybe another lunchbox too. What's this? Break plus 10. Paralyze inflicted by foes minus 40%. Plus 15 luck. Normal attacks and mana actions preserve skill chain. SP restored when mana burst hits. 20 per foe.
Raising the bar.
Alright, let's head downstairs.
What can I get you? A box lunch then? Bon appetit! Would you like anything else? Should I make something for everyone?
This one's movement speed and reload speed. That's damage dealt and HP regen. That's EX recharge and damage taken down. I think I'm gonna go with this one.
Time to eat!
So yummy! I'm in heaven! That was divine! Should I make something for everyone? Would you like? We look forward to your...
Alright, I figured I'd do that if I'm about to go in and tackle a,
What can I do?
Sets SP to max, so I guess that fully restores SP. SP, I find, isn't particularly an issue in this game. It actually regenerates quite quickly. And these... I think E7 it was bad. Ease 4 was... I don't really remember. Ease 8, it was bad. I remember. And the food item No, I think it was 7 where it was really bad. 8 made it better, but the food item only regened SP and it wasn't perfect. 9 broke the game though. Hey, here's 2 food. So there's what, like 10 food items in the game? 2 of them, even for a short duration, you can have up to 10 of them and they just give you infinite SP. Are you serious? You just literally, and so you have 20 instances of using this food in a single fight. You can literally just spam the shit out of them.
And here's your prescription. Any up, don't.
Let's set sail.
Is it this one, skydive?
Those clouds look pretty thick. Be careful.
You bastards have had it too good for too long! I can help out too!
Bust them open! Here's one with your name on it!
Fire!
Let's show them what we're made
Let's
of.
go!
Take the shot!
Forsage!
So clinch it!
Excellent momentum,
Leave us
everyone!
alone already!
Can't fire that yet.
Fire!
Come get some!
Great! This should do it!
How'd you like this?
Ocean waves!
Now,
Defend
right!
us!
Press the advantage!
Now!
I can do this! Fire! Bombs away!
There's a barrier.
I'm not a doctor for nothing.
Now!
Gotta seize the
Reinforcements!
opportunity.
See
Don't
how
get
you
too
fancy
carried
this?
away. Just leave the ship to me.
Fire! Now!
See how you fancy this?
Can't fire that yet.
Shield on!
Let's go!
Time for a blowout sail! How do you like this? Here's one with your name on it.
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Got it.
No barrier in our way now. Let's head ashore!
Let's rush them, Shield Sister!
Those Grieger ain't getting their way on my watch!
Too slow!
Go 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 go.
Mana! To me! Shatter! Mana! To me! Not done yet! Fire!
I'm not getting the damage one, but I kind of already figured I wouldn't be getting it. Oh, another puppet Grigger.
Shatter to this! How's this? Mana to me!
Crumble! I'm up at stage 2. Yep.
Shatter to this! How's this? Mana to me! Fire in the hole!
Got it. Come on, F rank.
That's a win for us.
Aye. This ought to keep those Grieger in line a bit.
Yes, let's go! Alright, so do I get to... So who's the puppet Grieger? This is obviously optional. All these seem to be optional, so let's see who it is. Oh! Wasn't this the person that Amber Lee voices? Amber Lee Connors? Who are you? Why am I... Recognize this lady. She's an out-of-towner who is passing through Karnak. You saved her from some Grieger on the highway. Bad luck on her part. So much for whatever vacation she was on.
My name is Millette.
Yep.
I am a traveler, and nothing else. More pressingly, would you be so kind as to escort me somewhere safe at once? I can ill afford to fritter my time away in such a place as this.
Nah.
No can do. This ship's got important business to take care of. Can't just ferry you at your beck and call, besides we're short-handed as it is. And another thing, where's that high mighty tone coming from after we went out of our way to rescue you? That's... my apologies. It's a bit of a, shall we say, inborn tendency of mine to foist my needs upon others. I do generally appreciate you taking the time to rescue me. Nevertheless, I have yet to fully grasp this situation. Why did this have to happen now of all times? Just when I finally reached the town. Seemed pretty frazzled. No blaming her for that. Truly how you feel, then perhaps you should bring me elsewhere after all. I said no. We ain't gonna say it a third time, understand? As long as you're aboard my ship, you're gonna make yourself useful, find some chores to do at the very least. You want to get out of Albelia Gulf, then you'll need to find a way to do that on your own. I understand. As I am not accustomed to life at sea, I shall be relying on your good graces. Defense is up.
Hoogle, you're... I need a break.
Yeah, so she's probably gonna have a quest for me then. Oh no, you have a quest for me. Alright, Adol, Kirja, do you have a sec to talk? What you need? Well, I've been thinking about opening up the Reversi pop-up tavern. Say again? Sorry, let me walk you through step by step. So the Sandras has saved a lot of people and taken them aboard, right? But it's clear everyone here has different thoughts on how to go about things. Every person who's willing to pitch in, there are those who'd rather look out for themselves. The situation is in general seems to have a lot of passengers feeling frustrated and uneasy. So I see where you're coming from, Rosa. But most of these people aren't here by choice. Not really much we can do about that. You may be right, but it got me thinking of this time, or thinking that this isn't much different from a typical night at the Roseberry Inn Tavern. Put a lot of thought into this, huh? I have. Our tavern saw all kinds of customers come in every day. Some people were there to have a good time, while others just wanted to complain after work. The most important thing was that everyone left feeling refreshed. That's what the Roseberry Inn was all about. And as the owner's daughter, you want to try and replicate that? Is that it? Mm-hmm. It would just be for one day, but I'd like to give everyone on the Sundras the tavern experience. Could I ask you to help with the preparations, maybe? That's great. One-day tavern, huh? Guess you'll need grub and alcohol for that. That's right. I figured we could offer the inn's standard menu as far as dishes go. We already have most of what we need, except our secret ingredient, whirlwind grass. Haven't been able to find any. I don't know much about cooking. There are lots of merchants that come in and out of Balta Island, so we might be able to get some there. Would you mind picking some up? I'll work on getting the alcohol. Okay, we're on it. I really appreciate the help, you guys.
Let's give it a go!
She has to be in here, right? She wasn't on the ship, on the deck of the ship. Did I just miss her? Oh, here she is. Okay, I'd be dragged into this all simply because I happen to be passing through the Obelia Gulf. Some token. I should consider this extra time bought. You say something? No, not at all. I'll have your attention, though. Might as well I inquire about the location of the ship's living quarters. No matter where I look, the only rooms I can find are what appear to be livestock sheds. Well, tough luck, milady. But those livestock sheds are what all our cabins are like. I beg your pardon? In fact, this remark may have offended once more. No worry, I shall find some way to put up with all of this. Still learning, leaning on the rude side there. Oh, does Dogi have another quest? No?
Off we go! All right, let's go!
Just a sec here. So that's what the princess is like on the Sinders. It's a side of her I've never seen before. It kind of gets me kind of jealous, actually. I can tell you love Karja too a lot, too. Hold on a minute. Are you saying you also love her? How could you not? The princess is so dedicated, so diligent, and her straight-shooting attitude is just adorable. But what's cutest of all is the way she can sleep like a baby at sea, no matter how choppy the waves get. Dude, why don't you stay at my place then? We can talk and talk and talk all about her. That's going a little far even for me. What the hell are they yammering? How does Ulrika see me?
Welcome. Much appreciated. Was there? Come back.
Sorry, I just remembered. Whoops. I want to I wanted to equip this, but that'll just have to go into my third slot. I clicked the wrong button. Whirlwind grass? You mean the herb they use over in Karnak? No, that was a Norman cooking. So I doubt we have any in stock. That's so. Then we'll try elsewhere. Thanks, Folky. Have to probably be him. Princess Ada, what can I do for you today? We're looking for an herb called whirlwind grass. Ever heard of it? Oh, huh? They have some of that at my house. Normans don't typically use it, but our family makes Karnan-style dishes every now and again. Would you mind sparing us a bit? Not at all. Just give me a moment to grab it. So make good use of it. Sure thing. I hope it makes for a nice meal. Alright, let me check the other shop, by the way.
Hey! May it serve you well. May it serve you well. Anything, I'll be...
So you've hopped off the ship too, Mirabelle. Yes, I collect medical ingredients. But then I heard that someone had gotten hurt while defending the island, so I decided to have Mr. Gelmir here bring me over to tend to the injured. Ha. That little spit and those scratches would have been right as rain in no time. This little missy's the only one making a big fuss about it. Even the smallest wound should be taken seriously. It could have become infected or induce a fever. Prepare some extra ointment for you, so please make sure the patient uses it. So not much choice in the matter. You've got my thanks. Row you off as just playing doctor at first, but it seems like your skills are the real deal. Thank you very much. There Mirabelle goes, capable as always. She even got the hard-headed Gulmer to tip his hat. Yeah, the only annoying thing is you can't use the hoverboard in towns.
What are you after today? Seems you're getting the hang of things. Looking for anything? Looking for anything else? See ya.
There we go.
Time for a little break.
Ooh, is that what I think it is? You got your whirling grass. How are things on your end with the alcohol? Good. I managed to find enough while we were back on the waters near Karnak. Should be all the ingredients we need. I'll go right ahead and get started on everything. Was again prepping the food by yourself. Meanwhile, Adol and Karja went around to let everyone know about the event. A few hours later, the one day only off-site Rosari pop-up tavern was open for business. Today we're serving our house staple, seafood and mushroom fricassee. Oh, this is good stuff. Here I thought I'd never enjoy these flavors again. Thanks a bunch, Rosa. You're very welcome. Mr. Carpet, let me get you another glass of wine. Rosa, you're always such a wonderful gal. So I suppose that was clear from you putting this shindig together. How lovely it is to be able to relax for a change. Yes, quite. We have plenty more if anyone wants seconds. Indulge yourselves as much as you'd like today. Yes, ma'am. It's like a rousing success. I'm a little skeptical at first, but yeah, Rosa really made it happen. And you can tell she really watches out for everyone. She's attentive to everyone's needs, of course, but she also got a surprisingly good eye for detail. Adol, Karja, I really can't thank you two enough. You helped me bring some color back into everyone's faces. And that's got me all cheered up too. I can tell. Now there's one last thing to do. Guys, you sure took long enough too. We had Rosa use Norman-style seasoning on our portions. I'm confident it'll be to your taste, Miss Carter. This is a special occasion, so you two better eat up. Well, what do you say we dig in, Adol? And Carter too found themselves with pleasantly full bellies.
Just about does it.
Oh, a new lunchbox. Excellent. Oh, the damage mitigation one too. Perfect. Oh, and a new luncheon too. Let's see what that one does.
What would you like? A group meal. I'll prepare
So this
it
one
straight
is
away.
gold acquisition, and what does it do at level 2? Mana sale duration.
Would you like, if you look...
Off we go!
Let's head back
What are
to
we
see our
waiting
penguin
for?
friend
Hoist
to
the
feed him a few more
sails.
fish as well. Get the blue Sadie. And that's how the proper gratitude. What a polite little bird you are. Defense elixir, that's another Kirja item. Yeah, this is definitely going to be like the rest of the thing, where it's just like... once you've fed the penguin every fish you can, the penguin will join your crew. That's everything, right? Yep. I'm assuming if like, because these are still here, you know, despite everything. So I'm assuming that the small one disappeared means I've handed in every small fish.
This'll clinch it!
Gotta be strong to survive.
Tackle that weakens fish, allowing for easier catching. Ooh, that's nice.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Full speed ahead!
I said the runaway fled too. Discarja! Smoke signaling rising from Kowloon Island. Dead ahead. Smoke signal. That wouldn't make a lot of sense though. You know for sure help is coming. Signaling would reveal their location to the enemy. Well, let's try and find a spot we can disembark from.
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
Got close to no info about this island. Clear something's happening up at the mountaintop where the smoke came from. Head there first. Keep your eyes open for Greer along the way. Greer.
I bet we can catch something here.
Getting my buttons mixed up here.
Okay, let's give it a shot. Sure, we'll run that one for now. This should be a good spot to rest.
Our main force is heading up the mountain. Surrounded the summit and charging all at once, but it turns out that smoke signal is just a decoy. It wound up being a trap, and they all got a real painful lesson for tripping it. How? It's a regular human we're talking about. Can't even use mana. I heard something about that too. Someone said they're using a type of poison that's strong enough to paralyze even us. Doesn't matter, we gotta do something. The Lady Jorth will be furious. Let's go meet up with the main forces. We'll catch this runaway for good this time. I mean, it's true, it sounds like our runaway's still okay. We fall behind them? No. Letting them regroup with the main forces will give them an edge in numbers. We should take this chance to thin out the herd while we can. Time to strike.
Mana! To me! Crumble!
Take the lead!
Alright, that takes care of that. Let's make for the summit now. Skill damage is 20%.
A rare find!
I don't have a slot for that right now, sadly.
Okay, let's give it a shot. Huh? Got a bite!
Here, let me help. Let's do this!
Ready and...
Boom.
Yeah! I hooked one!
Carp? Yep, it's a carp, because it's a corp.
And we're off!
That waterfall flows out of a caldera. Not a bad view at all. I heard there was a huge eruption here a long time ago, but it's hard to picture.
New feature that has been unlocked. You can use mana string to pull at specific locations. Like certain objects can open up new pathways.
I think there's something around here.
I feel like I have to keep a knockback on at all times because
Didn't
of
expect this here. Huh. Didn't expect this here.
Switch!
Nice.
So does that work
It
on
worked.
enemies
we
now
should try
too?
grabbing any other spots that look like they might budge.
I was hoping that if you held it, you could pull the enemy to you, and it would only work on small enemies, because that would actually, in all honesty, that I would probably use that more than the one that warps me to the enemy. Because there's more tactical reason to pull an enemy away from a group than to dive into it.
You're mine! Showtime! Let's go! How's that?
Ooh, fuck off. Oh, you used the charge attack mid-air. I didn't know that. They caught in one of the runaway traps. Giver Brothers probably isn't the only. Came too close. She's saving me. And well, it is the big sister's job to look after her little brother. Pip is practically drenched in poison. Someone sure likes to play dirty. Some kind of hunter? Hard to say. Can't attack him? We're just gonna leave him there?
Too slow! Fertile Blaze! Fertile Blaze! Mana! Mana Sense might pick something up.
Take the lead!
Fertile Blaze! Didn't expect this here. Something's there.
Hi.
A rare find.
Wow.
You?
Switch! Yeah! All right!
That's the sand, right? Yeah. Sparkling white sand. Oh, thank God.
Oh, lucky me!
Oh, you can get a 4th slot. Well, that's a lovely surprise. Maybe even another one, too, because there seems to be room at the top there. Convert acquired EXP into crystal shards. I guess if you don't want to oh, you know what? That'd be nice if you just wanted to farm, if you wanted to farm mats but not level in the process. Like if you felt like you were getting too over leveled, that's actually a really, you know, in some ways I almost wish that came into the game sooner. Like, a good example is in Final Fantasy XII, the Zodiac Age, the remake, gave you the, was it the Firefly, I think it is? Like, in the first area of the game, so you can do a 0 EXP run. And no required bosses in that game give experience. Well, no bosses in that game give experience. Anyways, I will take this. If I get Adol another one, I might try and get my hands on maybe another hero cloak, or maybe something similar. Like, I would like him to have higher strength. I don't care about defense per se, but I want him to have higher strength than Karja. The fact is that Karja has this on. Yeah, she has that on, and her strength is almost up to Adol's. But, again, remove this, and it's significantly weaker than Adol's. Like, by leaps and bounds weaker. But she gets the next one because I'm going to keep them even. So I don't even know what's here that I'd want. Yeah, I only give her this one because it gives defense. That's the reason why. If it was strength and luck, it would be on Adol right now.
Maybe I'll throw a few lines.
Nothing.
Oh, right!
Unintentional, but it worked.
Oh, found something! I'm just getting started! All right!
Yeah, when it comes down to it, I'd like Adol's skills. I would like to be more focused on multi-hits and quick attacks, while I want hers to be more like heavy hits. So like, I'm not against this, though I really like this skill. Axe throw is really nice. I love it. I'll probably keep that one on. But yeah, like that item I just got that removes experience, that could straight up allow me to grind skills off screen without having to overlevel. That was a big thing I didn't want to do, was grind off screen, because I knew, like, my guys are 42 and I already feel like they're overleveled. And then, like, I come back next stream and they're like to level fucking 50 because I leveled up all my skills. I'd really rather not do that. So this skill, that item literally allows me to not have to worry about that anymore. Hi.
Shatter to bits!
Here I go!
Like for Karja, I don't really care what their cost is. I just want either like, so like a good example, we'll go to skills here. Like, I want her to have moves, like, I'd have to check out Skydrive, but just moves that I don't, like, even if they mean higher cost, like Frost Impact, for example, she'll likely have that, right? While Adel, on the other hand, Sword Slash is good, Assault Raid is good, like, those are the kind of stuff I want. Falling Blaze is actually fantastic. I love it.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
How's this? Switch! Not done yet! Look! There's a treasure chest! Mana! To me! Let's go! Mana! To me! Mana! To me! Let's go! Go time, Karja!
Die. I love the ladder. I love the ladder. It's such a small detail, but it shows that that's what the Gregor used to get up. And then they pulled it so no one could follow. Or maybe they heard you coming and pulled it, kind of thing, right? Such a neat detail.
Surround him! Surround him! Don't let him get away!
Watch out for the poison on his knife! You'll be paralyzed if...
I've had enough of this little chase you've sent. You've given us way more trouble than we should put up with from an old codger like you.
Looks like we finally found our man.
Mana! To me! That was close. How's this? How's this?
Well, hello there. I wondered if that might have
Oh,
been
it's
you
the
and your
doctor! Not gonna lie, I
You're a
forgot
sight
about
for
him.
sore eyes.
That makes a lot
Thank
more
you
sense.
both for saving me.
So you were the one who made those poisoned arrows?
That's correct. It's something I looked into while I was being held captive. I'd love to fill you in on the situation, but my companion is... I'd appreciate it if you could go and help him. No time to explain.
All right, we...
Because there's two of them. The other one has to be Gren's dad.
Mana! To me!
It has to. I just know we're gonna get a moment where Gren learns his dad's far more badass than he thought. Could be one of those stories where it's like he gave it all up when he met Gren's mother. And that maybe Gren's either a lot like he was as a kid or very much like his mother. haven't actually looked into my skills. Are any of them, like, maxed? No, assault rate is almost maxed. Let me try to use assault rate a bit more to try to get it maxed. One second. Maybe finishing this one piece of chicken. I have more, don't worry. All right.
Let's catch our breath.
Damn. They've already started fighting.
Oh no, it's their friend.
Meddlesome gnats! How long do you intend to keep?
Sorry, but I'm just a bit part, so I don't get to close out this. But no need to worry. Look.
What pointless dribble are you? A red-haired boy and a blonde girl? The ones from the...
Hey there, Adol. Karja.
Right.
I'm starting to wonder if you'd ever show up.
I honestly thought it was going to be Grin's dad.
Surprise. Sorry to dump this on you, but you'll have to take over here.
Adol and Karja, the mana users. I fretted over what punishment I would receive for letting them, but now, it's... Come, I'll personally deliver your heads to
Be careful, brother! This one seems...
How's that? How's that? Too slow!
There has to be more to this fight. Right? Like, this guy's just melting. He doesn't even have armor.
That was close.
At 83, I can now get master or pet. I can get pentagram.
Blast off! How's that? Blast off! You're mine! Fire in the hole!
Wow, you are more pathetic than you had any right to be.
Bravo! You two are really something.
Could say the same about you, honestly. You were doing pretty well to hold your own against a Grieger like that.
That's high praise coming from the famous pirate princess herself. I'm honored.
Hey, Rafe!
Dr. Flare.
Thank goodness. Looks like we both made it through in one piece. And so they did. Your intuition was spot on, son.
See? I told you Adol and the others would show up, just in the nick of time.
And so they did. Your intuition was spot on, son.
This isn't making much sense to me, but there's no point standing. We'll hear the rest of your story after we get you back.
I was captured almost immediately after Karnak was attacked. But when they found out I had medical knowledge, they allowed me to stay as a human aboard Yurth's ship. It seems she wanted me to develop drugs she could use for torture.
So that's why you weren't turned then. And why you had a poison that could even affect Grieger.
I may not look it, but this isn't the first time I've been in a pickle. As fate would have it, I spotted your ship from my cabin window when you got into that battle over in the Osmid Expanse. Upon learning you were out there, I knew that as long as I stayed alive, we'd meet again someday.
I can definitely see why you and Adol are friends.
You two wind up together.
A pile of sheer coincidences. That's how. Once you'd all left, I ended up surrounded in the old shipyard. Cruz and Rosa had been captured by that point. I tried my best to fight back, but there's only so much you can do against enemies that can't die. Eventually, my last resort was to make a break for the harbor. I stowed away on a Grieger ship there, which just so happened to be the same one Dr. Flare was being held on. I lucked out and ran into him, after which he let me stay hidden in his cabin.
Then, a few days ago, we heard the Grieger saying the Sandras had arrived in the Senelia Basin. So,
unfortunately, they realized
So as soon as the ship we were on made port at Fallen Island, we took the first chance we saw to make a run for it.
Unfortunately, they realized we were missing a lot sooner than we bargained for. So, we had no choice but to dash over to Calon Island and hole up here.
Definitely sounds like you've been through a lot.
No, no way! That's not the part I want to hear about. I mean, I did want to hear about that too, but that's not my point!
Oh, you're all here.
Gren, calm down a little, will you?
I don't blame him for being so surprised, though. It is hard to believe you were capable of all that without us ever even knowing. What is it you're hiding, Rafe?
One look, and I can tell you're no different from me. We both make a living by the blade.
Is that true, Rafe? Since when? You told us you left town to go work in a mine, didn't you?
I said that, yes.
So was that a lie then?
Yep, every bit of it. I've actually been working as a mercenary. After leaving town, I ended up falling in with a mercenary band from Hispani.
A mercenary band?
And from Hispani?
What were you thinking? As far as the Romans are concerned, Hispani is just another hostile nation, the same as Denmark. If they found out you're working with Spanish mercenaries, they'd execute you on the spot.
Why? Why do this? And why didn't you tell us?
Huh? Was it really something I needed to share with the class?
Bastard!
Gren, you always had a real knack for pissing me off.
Stop it, you two!
I've still got more to say to this!
Shut it, Gren. We didn't save Rafe just so you could vent your personal issues. You two want to slap each other around? Do it on your own time. Rafe, since you're a mercenary, I won't mince words. You owe us for saving you. I want you to share whatever information you've uncovered.
No need to play hardball. I'm more than willing to cooperate.
That's right. There's a lot we need to tell you. Adol, are you familiar with Raphos Island?
Raphos Island? The one the White Whale was protecting?
That's the one. Apparently, the White Whale is under the Grieger's control, too.
I thought he was acting strange. So that's what was going on.
And that's not all. The Grieger are building themselves a fort on Raphos Island.
They are?
Yes, and some of the people from Ilmer village are being forced to help them do so. After they were all changed to Grieger, just like the people of Karnak.
That's so cruel. Hold on a minute. If they're fortifying their position like that, it's gonna make it nearly impossible for us to get all the way to the south.
That's right. The Marine Triangle and the Sonelia Basin. They keep those two locations blocked. And the Balta Sea Force's mobility is cut off completely.
For real? What are we supposed to do then?
It sort of seems like our only choice would be to take down the fort.
Is that even something we can manage?
The Undying Fleet in this area is split into 3 separate divisions that act independently from each other. One at Kalon Island, one at Fallen Island, and one at Raphos. If we attack the fort and all 3 of them converged on it, that'd really gum up the...
So then we'll have to wipe out each division individually before they have a chance to reassemble. Our first target will be the one here on Kalon Island. After that, we'll deal with the one on Fallen Island.
Yep. Sounds like a plan.
What about Raphos? They've got the White Whale on their side, right?
Yeah, we're gonna have to do something about him.
Hoogle? A letter. It's from Ilmer village.
Something happened?
Let me read it.
What did they write?
Looks like they're planning to head for their fort on Raphos Island.
So they've already started. Things are moving a bit faster than I'd hoped.
We'll have to figure out how to deal with the White Whale later. Right now, our top priority is to take out the Undying Fleet at Kalon and Fallen. Weigh anchor!
Aye aye!
I figured it might. Multiple enemy ship. Alright. Head aboard Delta and the regroup the others. Think them here now.
This!
Can't fire that yet.
See how you fancy this?
Fire! Fire the cannons! Fire the cannons!
Enemy feet eliminated. Phew, we actually pulled it off. Much as I'd love to savor it, we don't have the time of luxury. Let's say we head straight to Fallen Island and take care of the next patch. You make it sound easy, but you're right about needing to rush. At a full speed ahead, take course for Fallen Island. Let's hope we make it in time. Dead ahead, they're embarking from Fallen Island. Alright, we made it in time. Prepare for battle, everyone.
Now!
So clinch it! Can't fire that yet. Not done yet! Direct hit!
Good.
You bill-sucking wretches!
And your ship's eliminated. Woo! How'd you like that, you undying dirtbags? It's going well so far, anyways. Okay, Admiral, what's next? Alright, we want to check in with the situation with Elmer Village. We still need a way to deal with the white whale. There might still be some Grieger left on the island, so be on your guard, everyone. Game isn't going to let me on the ship yet. There's obviously going to be a moment between Rafe and his mom. I don't see people Yeah, looks like there's still some Grieger left in the village after all. Counting about 10 or so at a glance. That's all. Then we should be able to swoop in and free the villagers from the warehouse. In that case, I'll come along and help. Thanks for that. My pleasure. Still, even if Dr. Flair's poison lets me join in the fray, the most I can do against Grieger is paralyze them. Even so, it'd go a long way if we can equip the rest of the crew with that poison. This is something we can mass produce. The right tools. I'm sure Dr. Flair can whip it up with ease. Let's save that for later. The shore awaits.
Oh,
hi.
There you are. Go ahead, you two. Show me how it's done.
We need you to pull your weight too. Let's go, Adol.
I missed a travel point, a treasure chest, and a crystal cluster, which are probably on the previous map. It will not let me, Hi, everyone. I think I see a puppet Grieger up ahead. 500 Grieger. Yep, puppet Grieger.
Grab ya.
How's that?
Switch!
To me!
Take the lead!
Fire in the hole! Shatter! To bits! Crumble! How's that? Shatter! To bits!
Oh, is that Rafe's dad?
Where am I?
Oh no, that's Rose's dad. Oh no, never mind. Oh no, it is Rose's dad.
Island. How did I get all the way over?
You're Rose's dad, right? First things first, we need to get you somewhere safe.
Adol,
Oh, Rafe.
glad to see you're okay, Mr. Rooseveri.
Rafe, you're...
Adol, you and Karja still have things to do. I can take Mr. Rooseveri back to the Sandras with me.
Perfect. That'd be a big...
By the way, was he the only puppet Grieger here?
We found so far anyway.
Got it. You two be careful then.
Yeah! Yeah!
Get juggled. My golly, it is bright out here. My lower back's killing me, probably from sitting around too long. Looks like you made it all through okay. Thanks for coming back to us. I saw you fight. You two are super strong. God, our letter made it to you without incident. How did things turn out on the front, by the way? We managed to sink the Undying fleets at Kalan and Fallen Island. But I'm sure you'll figure out what happens soon once your minions don't show up. How do you plan to act next, then? You think they'll come attack here? I doubt anything will get her to leave the safety of her fort there. I'd prefer to attack before they can rally back together, but there's still an issue of that whale. You're saying if we can do something about the white whale, you'll be able to run the Grieger out? Well, sure, but Wriggle. We'll to see first or not she's got the guts for a young'un. Besides, it's just not in my nature to turn a blind eye to someone in need. Just saying. But the truth is you're worried about our missing boys, aren't you? That's part of it. What really gets my goat is the way we've been walked all over like a raggedy carpet. I wager you feel the same, am I wrong? Oh no. Not in the slightest. On that note, I've got a proposition for you folks, yeah? But it's still going to require a little more time. You've only got a free minute ago after all. We'll be down at the harbor getting everything ready, so come see us in a bit. You old-timers have some kind of plan in mind. Should make sure we're prepared too. If there's anything we need to take care of first, best head out on the Sandras to do it.
Yeah!
There's 3 shops here.
Welcome. Anything? Here you are. Here you are. Good idea. I wait.
Can I interest a box lunch, right? Do you looking for?
Mankind. Anything else? Hope it serves you well.
Let's buy 5 of those just to have, and I'll buy 3 more of these.
Hope it
just
serves
to
you
have.
well. I'll be. What makes for swing? What makes for?
Ooh. Man, they really want all the shell rocks, don't they?
You can't overcome Mother Nature. Gotta meet her. Anything else She's looking mighty fine now. You can't overcome Mother Nature. Gotta meet her halfway.
So this is handling, defense, break, equipment upgrade. Definitely get that one, because it's just everything.
You can't overcome Mother Nature. Gotta meet her halfway.
Probably do this one.
You become one with the ship.
Oh, these are cheaper than I
You
thought they'd
become
be.
one with the ship. You become one with the ship. She's looking mighty fine now. Anything else I can help with? Swing.
I'm gonna head to the north area because I want to finish. I want to get the last chest and the last crystal clutter. Oh, they're both in the same spot.
Okay, let's ride.
Oh, wait.
Switch. Rage! Mana fire! Looks valuable. Okay, let's go.
Something's gotta give or we'll be screwed. Shit. No way around it. Hey, Rafe! I call for a truce. Stewing all this bad blood is just gonna hurt our next mission.
What? You still on about that scrape we had? Not everything demands a big public announcement, you know. I don't bring that sort of baggage with me to the battlefield, unlike a certain goofball on deck.
Whatever! A truce is a truce, and that doesn't mean I admit any blame, just so we're clear.
Is this supposed to be their way of patching things up? What can I say? These two have always been like this.
We must ensure that the Sandras is sufficiently stocked for battle. The bandages and dressings we requisitioned from that Grieger ship will go a long ways toward that.
Dang, nice work, Doc. You put an ex-thief like myself to shame.
No doctor I've met has been anything like you. Where'd you learn to be so cunning?
I'm getting up there in years, so chalk it up to life experience. The time I spent up in the sky was particularly eventful.
The sky? Guess anything's possible for a pal of Adol's. No, I'm just talking crazy.
He's from Yeez, right? So...
Hey! Take the helm for me!
There we go. We're so glad you're alright. True, you were really working as a mercenary for Hispani? Sorry, I never said anything, Mom. You saw from the ship. You saw from the ship how I fought in the village, right? You think I've gotten stronger? Right. What am I to do about this? I was hoping you'd be happy for me.
I knew you had an eye for quality. I've still got... Those are top-shelf goods you just bought. I knew you had an eye. Come back.
What can I get you? Anything? Don't be a stranger.
I'm glad my dad's okay. The two of you, no, thank for that. Just need to find my mom, and all of us can be together again, really included. Big operation to pull off, though, huh? Have to work even harder from here on out. Sorry, something I want to discuss with you. Me? What about? Putting it on the way. Lend me your ear for a bit later, okay? See, you kids have been having it quite rough of things. So, Rosa's safe upon hearing Lilia's story. This man is plenty satisfied. Fortunately, we still have to find my wife. I have faith she's alright wherever she is.
Just leave the cooking to me.
That's not bad.
We look forward.
All right.
All right, let's go.
Handle your... Here, take it. You Here, take it. Here, take
Here.
it.
It's a bit expensive, but I want to make sure I have all the bait I need.
I bet we can catch something here. Okay, let's give it a shot.
Show me what you got, brother.
Got a bite.
Looking good.
Ready and... Yeah, I hooked one.
Why was the support gauge not working? Does that have to do with one of the items I just got? Partner support power. Anyways, let me save and then we'll get the quest going. You said earlier your proposal for us, mind filling us in? Short on time, so explain as we shove off. Is the Sandra's primed to set sail? Well, she's good to go. Good. Board your ship as soon as you can, then...
Yippee! There's nothing like the open sea. This takes me back a good 40 years.
Don't get too carried away or you'll throw out your back again, you old coot. Those geezers sure are fired up, huh?
I'm worried, though. Is involving them in this plan really a good idea?
Well, the strategy is a sound one at least.
Those old guys are pretty cool in my book. I like their style. If somebody that cool is wrong, then I don't want to be right.
All right, everyone. We'll go over the plan for this joint operation with Ilmer Village one more time. The White Whale seems to have a habit of going after ships. So, we'll sail the Sandras through the area at top speed to lure him out.
Once he's spotted us, we'll lead him to a reef due west of Ralphos Island.
Aye. There, the villagers will use their fishing nets to trap the whale in the reef. Then, we make our way out of the reef and head straight for Ralphos Island.
And from there, we land and launch an attack on their fort, yeah?
This is the first time I've ever had to do something like this for real.
Well, I know I'm ready to kick some undying ass. That poison Dr. Flare whipped up will let the rest of us finally help out.
Adel and I will lead the charge. Once we're ashore, I want you to take the helm, Easer.
Understood.
Wraith, Gren, and Doki will make up the next wave after us. Your job will be to deal with any enemies that slip by me and Adel.
Got it. We'll also be escorting any rescued villagers from Ilmer back to the ship.
I guess that's a fair price to pay for the old guy's help. Well, not like we wouldn't rescue the villagers either way.
Our ultimate goal is either to take Yurth out completely, or at least drive her out of these waters. We can do this. Right, Adel?
Yeah.
Aye. Just you wait, Yurth. This time, we're gonna pay her back twofold for what happened at Karnak.
Oh.
Dealing with the White Whale, slipping into the fort. Our to-do list just keeps piling up.
You're telling me? Are we really up to the job?
This battlefield is ours alone to storm. Help never came back in Karnak, and that's not changing here.
I don't want to have to go through anything like that ever again.
That's the whole reason I joined this crew to begin with. We got this in the bag! Just you wait and see!
There Gren goes again.
Oh, can't you take your shrieking somewhere else? Can't believe this was just floating around.
I think I'll take that.
All right.
We're closing in on Ralphos Island.
Any sign of the whale?
None yet?
Rosa's on lookout duty? That's a pretty big...
She's sharp-sighted with a keen eye for detail. Besides, she's been looking to prove herself for a while now. That's a feeling I can under...
Oh?
White whale spotted!
Adel!
Holy crap!
Okay, we've got his attention. Now we lead him toward the reef! Rosa! Don't take your eyes off that whale!
Yes, ma'am!
And of course it starts to rain, because why not? We need that cinematic setting.
All right, men! We're up!
Let's show them what the fishermen of Ilmer Village can do.
Yeah! Plant alive! He's struggling harder than we planned on!
It's like he doesn't even care if he gets hurt. He's so strong. It's unreal.
Don't count us out yet, Roggle! We've still got some fight left in these musty bones!
The fishing boats!
Hey! Those old-timers are in trouble over there!
We still need their help down the line. There's gotta be something we can do for them.
Karja? They said he tends to go after ships, but he's not reacting to the fishing boats at all. Maybe he's still trying to go after the Saunders for some reason.
She's right.
But how can he tell the Saunders apart from any other ship?
Mana? Remember when Dogi got sicked on us?
Huh? What's that gotta... Oh, I get it. If Yurth's involved, then that makes sense. When it came to Ethi, she sent him after me and Adol specifically. I know exactly what you're thinking. And I agree. Can't let the old-timers have all the fun, huh? Change of plans, everyone! Easer, take the helm right away!
Understood.
Hey, what are you planning?
You maniacs.
Let's do this, brother! And jump! Great! He's coming this way! Let's draw him to that island over there! Time to move, Adol!
Oh, landlubber. I've traveled 300 kilometers. Wow, it's nice and convenient that there is a,
He looked right at us!
Above us!
It's crumbling! Get a move on!
He's coming from below!
not really anything I can do about it. It's really nice and cinematic and everything, but...
All right! Just keep on luring him!
Rocks incoming!
Bring it on! We'll dodge him! Right when we need it! Up front!
Here goes!
Not much further now. Don't get hit, shield brother!
Back at you, Karja!
So we're clearly doing something to free him of the control, right? Man, we are so lucky that these mono lines exist. These mono ride lines. Could you imagine if they weren't around here?
Let's burst past it!
That's the way.
Plus, with them being made of mana, he can't break them.
All right, now we can face him here. Whoa! He's not slowing down at all!
Oh, it's another type of puppet
A
Grieger.
Grieger? Was that thing controlling him from the...
Form up!
Shatter!
What?
Shatter!
Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, it didn't use my gauge. That's good. I used the wrong move. I meant to dodge to get closer.
It goes through! My body!
Yeah, I don't have anything to cure poison. What I do have is this, though, so maybe that can help counter the,
Go time!
How's this? How's this?
It goes through!
Shatter! To this! Switch! Here I go! Eat
Good God. No, it was just a... Oh, what the fuck?
You're done! All right. Looks like he really was being controlled by that Grieger parasite.
And he's back to his senses.
Aye. But we've still got more to do. First off, we'll need the Sandras to swing by and pick us up. Let's make our way back to the reef. Huh. Didn't expect this here. Pretty sure something's around here.
Why is the amount of experience? Okay.
Is that?
I knew he wasn't gonna, like, they already said he was friendly. I knew he wasn't gonna just abandon us.
Is he?
Gift whale in the mouth.
I'm not getting... Whoa! He's taking us to Ralphos Island! Adol! This is amazing!
Ahoy there! Give him what for, you two!
We're drawing close to Ralphos. The plan might have changed a little. But we'll just have to roll with it.
Adol! We'll use the Sondras to draw the enemy ships away from the fort.
Then you guys use the opening to make landfall and start. Me, Rafe, and Dogi will be right behind.
Sure you'll be okay?
Yes! We'll make do somehow!
Enemy ships approaching off the bow.
Don't worry, that ship's upgraded to
spotted the
hell and
Sondras
back.
already.
You'll be fine.
Guess this is our chance for a surprise attack.
Outside of that initial
All right,
encounter,
guys,
I remember
we're
the
doing it.
first gold ship battle I did, and I got my shit kicked in. I upgraded upgraded my ship, and I've never had any issues with ship battles since.
Sure thing. We got this.
That was a big help. Right then. So that's your sport, huh? Your brand, no doubt about it.
Let's go, Shield Sister.
Right.
Switch! Mana! I think there's something around here. Flame off! Found something!
Gotta be strong to survive.
I don't really have anything else to add here. I'll switch to that though. I prefer defense over vitality and the damage mitigation.
Let's catch up. Do me a favor, Hoogle.
But let's see, weapons, medicine, tools. All that should be enough to make base preparations. Thanks, Hugo. We'll put these to good use.
What should I do next?
I can sell. How on earth does selling work in this particular situation? I got a lot of tough leather. I don't know if I'm gonna use these. Let's sell 20 of these. I just want to buy some stuff here. Now that I'm in a situation, like, I want to buy 10 of each of these.
What should I do next? All finished. All finished.
Oh, I need this. I need a stimulant for that.
What should I do next? All finished. All finished.
I need more money.
What should I do next? It turned out nicely.
I need black silver sand to get that upgraded, but it's fine.
Thanks for the help. Monasense might pick something up here.
Fear not thy fate. Those who fall with valor shall be ushered into their divine king.
Those mana-wielding brats are here? But that can't be! This ship is still out there!
We have our orders from Lady Yurn. You won't set foot beyond this point!
For her!
Has that really been working out well for you guys so far? You're making all these claims.
How's that? How's that shatter? You're mine!
Okay, let's make our way inside. Switch!
Switch!
Chicken break.
Looks like a sturdy one. Form up!
How's this? Take the lead!
No chance!
Hi.
Not done yet! Nice try! How's this?
don't think I can get down there yet. This also might be an island where you have to return to after the story to collect everything.
How's that? You're mine! Looks like a sturdy one. Shatter! How's that? Burn a blade! Blast off!
Oh, another puppet greeter.
A puppet. We'll just have to take...
No, I forgot I can't block that.
Oh, right.
Are you from Ilmer?
Yeah. My name's Toma. That's what's been... I guess we didn't end up doing any good in the end after all.
I don't think that's true.
It's okay. You don't have to try and make me feel better. I got upset with my old man when the Grieger first showed up because I thought he was being too cautious. So my friends and I stormed out of the village and tried to fight them off. We had no idea just what we were dealing with.
I can respect wanting to take him head on rather than running away.
Yeah, but in the end, it didn't do any good. We even wound up being forced to help them.
Hey! Adol! Karja!
Whew! Finally managed to catch up with you.
Yeah, faster than I expected.
Yeah. We waited for a chance to slip by, and then the three of us came ashore. The Sandras is still out there, keeping the enemy ships busy.
Our opening gambit might have changed, but from this point on, we're back to the plan. Shall we start by escorting this guy to safety?
Thank you. I'd appreciate that.
You and Karja go on ahead, Adol. I'm sure everyone else on the Sandras will be here soon enough, once they settle things out on the water.
Aye. Counting on you guys.
Mana!
I was almost impressed they built this fort. But I guess it's just an old building they're reusing. Still, the Grieger poured their blood, sweat, and tears into this. Can't go wrong knocking it down.
Another one.
Another puppet here too.
Form up! How's that? How's that? Fire in the hole!
Take the lead!
Burn away! Form up! How's this? Get away!
Get broken. Sorry, but not talking. I'm very, like, the current moment in the game is very intense, and when stuff like this happens in games, I'm just so absorbed into it. I don't really know, like, what to add, because I'm just enjoying it so much.
Wait, this guy is...
Huh?
Seems they brought some of the Karnak townsfolk here too.
You!
Here he is.
What was I? So then, that nightmarish hellscape wasn't just a dream after all.
Pops?
Oh, Gren? That's good. You made it out okay then.
How do I put this? About Karnak.
I know. They told me what happened.
I see.
Pardon me, Adol, but is there some place I can go to catch my breath? No doubt I'd only slow you down if I stayed put.
Friend can take you.
All right. Sorry to trouble you, son. I'm still feeling a bit out of sorts.
Rafe should be pretty close by too, so...
Okay, Adol. Let's press on.
I didn't think we'd find the mayor so randomly like this. Breaks after one use, so that has to be obtainable multiple times, right?
Looks like a sturdy one. Mama! To me! Go to blade! Let's go!
Wrong button.
Here goes!
Up we go.
Let's tackle it together! No chance!
Oh.
Too easy! How's that?
See, now the tactics of combat are coming into play. dual mode was really overpowered early on because very few enemies had the blue. Now that enemies have both the blue and red attacks, it actually is showing that dual mode isn't as strong because you can't dodge in dual mode. Okay.
How's that? Mana!
Did I miss a buried treasure over there? I think I did.
How's this? Crumble! How's that? Burn away! Go time! No chance! What? Burn away! Burn a blaze!
There's one over here.
Found something! Seems kind of tough. Mana Sense might pick something up here. Found something!
At the very least, the enemies here don't respawn. Or, well, some of them don't.
Seems kind of tough.
I'm gonna sit here. I'm just gonna let Adol regen some health. Have another chicken break while I'm at it. Alright. Good to go. I'm gonna save, by the way.
Going somewhere?
How's that?
Oh.
Another puppet?
Here I go! Shove off! Yeah! Not a shit!
Switch!
Boom. Boom. Oh, beautiful. I didn't think I'd be able to, like, take him out like that.
How's that? How's that? Burn away!
Whoopsie daisy. Who the hell are you two?
Us? Who in hell are you?
Me? I'll tell you who. I'm the great Dawson from Karnak. That's who.
Is that Rafe's
Do
dad?
you know this guy, Adel?
I think I vaguely remember him.
Of course, I am pretty well.
This guy seems like a real pain in the hind. He's not one of the villagers from Ilmer. So let's just... Oh, so you're not a total goody-goody after all.
Oh, that guy's another one from Karnak, isn't he? Gosh, would you look at that? Drunk as a skunk.
Good timing. Could we have you deal with this guy?
That's what I'm here for.
Let's keep moving.
Aye.
Why don't you pause? What's wrong?
Probably should have spoken up earlier. Don't think you're gonna like it, though. We gotta go back to where we left Rafe. No time to explain.
What are you doing, you bastard?
Wasn't expecting to do this here. I worried I'd lost my chance after what happened to Karnak. But, seems the trip home was worth it after all.
Damn it! We're not gonna...
Hey, what the hell's going on here?
Rafe! What are you doing? This is Dawson! Your dad!
I knew that.
That's what I was
Figured
afraid
it.
of. There's no way he could be drunk if he'd only just been turned back into a human.
Gosh, would you look at that?
He must have been a pretty heavy drinker before, though.
Rafe, what the...
Not a thing. But if you really plan to stop me, it'll have to be over my dead body. Gran, surely you can understand how I feel.
Even if I do, that still doesn't make it right! Is this the reason you became a mercenary?
Hey, you crazy asshole! Why the hell are you trying? What'd I ever do to you?
Are you serious?
I don't think he's lying, Rafe. The booze really took its toll on him while you were away. It doesn't seem like he remembers anyone. Not you, your mom, or...
What? What do you mean he can't remember? There's no way.
I'm not really sure what the whole story is here, but it seems pretty thorny. At any rate, don't worry about this. I'll take Dawson back to the ship myself.
Thanks. We appreciate it.
Gren, you go with Rafe.
Dogi. Okay, I understand.
Adel, Karja, we can't let everyone's efforts getting us here go to waste.
Damn straight.
That was a bit of a twist.
Feel that, shield brother? The air's thick with the stench of bloodlust. Let's go pay that witch back for her little nighttime spree and...
Why would I want to spend my sparkling white sand on that? So, my only problem is I wish here it kind of let you, like, I wish it kind of let you know, like, what the bonuses were. Like, what are the lines of metal do? I would have really liked to have the game show that to me, so I knew the pros and cons of what to equip, or what to craft.
Let's catch our breath.
I missed one. We're gonna backtrack. Only I killed him sooner. Rafe, listen to me, man. I can handle this one for now.
This one's strong. I think there's something around here. Found something!
Island complete. Oh, fuck off.
Here goes!
Can you fuck off?
Here goes!
I fucking hate you. I am 0 for 3. Fucking finally.
Let's catch our breath.
After what you did on Kalon and Fallen, after all your little interferences, you dare sully my fort with your filthy presence? Karja, Adol, how much further must you torment me before you'll be satisfied?
You started all of this when you raided Karnak. Who in hell is this vessel you're after? And why are you trying to find him?
You mind your tongue, girl. The vessel is the one who will become our liege. We Grieger of the Trident were born into this world from our human liege. And it is they whom we admire and respect above all else, who we long to serve with every fiber of our beings. Putrid whelps like you would do best not to speak of matters you know nothing about.
And wouldn't it be interesting if that old man was their lead?
Seems like that's the case. But you serve a human. How's that make any sense? And if it's true, then why do you look down on us humans?
How dare you even presume yourselves an equal to our liege? No matter the era, you humans never change. You constantly discriminate, categorize, and restrict one another with all your little labels and rules and lines in the sand. In this way, you mask your fears and anxieties, shackling yourselves for the illusion of comfort and safety. Why, oh why, do you so desperately long to cast all your freedoms aside?
Not true at all.
Oh? Think back to the people of Karnak. They, like all humans, spent their days under another's thumb. And that is precisely why I make them into my puppets. To Karja, Adol, come join their ranks and experience true freedom!
Allow me to liberate you.
How shall I have the squeal for me next?
Damn, she's fast. We gotta figure out a way to pin her down, Adol.
You quit.
No chance! How's that? How's that?
What? You will come to regret this. Out of my sight. What?
Oh, actually, perfect already, that. Perfect.
Away with you!
How's that?
You
through it! Daimien got one coming to him! You're mine!
An exclusive show just for you!
What? Switch!
Switch!
You have to wait! You have to wait! Out of my sight!
How's that?
Let me pop some antidotes on you.
Vexing little pests flittering about.
Let me pop some antidotes on you and you. And we'll throw on an HP regen, and let's consume a couple potions here just to get everyone back to full. Oh, use 20 liquid medicine.
Someone's losing ground fast. Hope you're ready for some just desserts, yours. Can't catch me.
Out of my sight. Mana, to me! You want it?
How's that? Mana, to me!
How's lost? Impossible! Mana, to me! You want split?
How's that?
How's
I think I maxed the skill too in that. This said new skill devised.
You cretins! How could this be? Other warned me that young humans could improve at a rapid pace, but...
Wings? Where did those come from?
Seriously gonna run away?
Shut your mouth! First you scar my face, and now you have the gall to pile even more indignity upon me! But even if you manage to get through here, the Balta Sea Force will come to know true despair in the waters ahead. I promise you this.
Blood and thunder.
I'm still a victory for us.
We'll
I
put an
honestly
end
thought
to it
we
for
were
real
going to
the
kill
next
her,
time
but
we
I
see her.
guess it's going to be later. And the others searched the remaining villages inside the fort. In the process, several more puppet crew were found, purified, and rescued. Eventually, the safety of all the kidnapped residents was confirmed.
Thank you so much for everything. You brought my dad back safe and sound.
I'm really sorry you had to go through that, son. I put you in danger all because I wasn't willing to listen to Grandpa and Roggle.
That's enough of that. You probably would have been more willing to listen to us if we'd been better about listening to you. Let's talk things over. Not just about fishing, but about how we'll all move forward from here.
I'd like that, Roggle.
Adol, Karja, we truly can't thank you enough. I shudder to think what might have become of us if you hadn't shown up.
It's all thanks to your plan.
Well, technically, the only reason things ended up coming together was because of your quick thinking and unwillingness to give up.
Hey, if you ask me, you guys were really impressive holding back the white whale and nothing but a few fishing boats.
It was magnificent. You overcame all the odds like...
You folks sure know how to bring a smile to an old man's face.
It just occurred to me, but... Are you the rest of the Sandra's? Never in all my years would I have expected you to be a gaggle of teenage tenderfoots.
I see. What happened to Karnak? It must have been very hard for you, losing your home. And yet, despite that...
More like because of it, actually. We can't let any more people suffer the way we did.
Gren. Yeah, you're right.
Well, at the very least, you'll always be welcome here in Ilmer. It can't replace the hometown you grew up in. But we got all the fresh fish you can eat.
That sounds wonderful!
Oh, thank you so much.
Mayor Clement, your town sure has some brave, commendable kids in it. Sometimes it can be hard for us old-timers to remember what it was like to be their age. But when I see them working so hard, it makes me feel like we still have a lot left to give.
I appreciate the kind words, Chief. Having said that, Gren, there's no need for you and the others to be on the Sandras any longer.
Yeah, it's not happening.
What?
Mr. Carpent has informed me of the course of events so far. By the sound of it, you've made great efforts to overcome every hardship within your means. And I thank you for saving me and everyone else you've come... However, there's no need for you to continue. Leave the rest to Adol and the Balsa Sea.
Hold on a damn minute! We did all this. Got this far all on our own. We've learned so much from working with Adol and Karja. And now you want us to just...
Yes, you've learned a lot. I'm not denying that. So why not back off while you're still alive and put that experience to good use? Do you really think you're capable of doing anything against those inscrutable monsters? Yes, things might have worked out for you so far. But are you confident you can continue to face them, despite not being able to use mana?
Confident? You want me to be confident? Well, I'm not! Oh, What, being so prepared that there's not a single chance the slide... What do you mean by confident anyway? Being so prepared that there's not a single chance the slightest thing might go wrong? If that's what I need to wait for, then I'd be sitting around preparing till the day I die! This situation is sink or swim. Why are we even having this conversation?
Excuse me, Mayor Clement.
Mirabelle?
Do you remember back when the town was burning down around you? You came and tried... I think Gren is just feeling the same way you did at that moment.
From what I hear, he pleaded with the Balta Sea Force all by himself to join in and help rescue his fellow townsfolk. It's understandable for a father to worry after his son. But do you truly find any fault in his feelings? Or the actions he's taken?
Every parent has a responsibility to ensure the safety and happiness of their children. As a father yourself, Chief, I'm sure you can understand that.
Oh my! He went right for the throat there.
The mayor's still the same as ever, even in spite of everything that's happened.
Damn it.
Let's set sail, Gren.
Huh? Oh, you betcha. Let's get everything prepped and cast off.
Speaking of father-son troubles, we've got another Wonder what he's planning to do now.
Okay. Sorry, my mouth is full, so I don't really want to read.
Mankind.
Hey, Lizreal. I take it you've been having difficulties?
You can't overcome Mother Nature. Gotta meet her halfway. Anything else I can help with? Swing.
Adol, Karja.
Good.
Rafe said he'd like to speak with you. Do you
You know, I
have a
got
moment
locked
to
in the
hear him
building
out?
at work
I
yesterday.
take it you've calmed down a bit?
Yeah. I'm sorry I jeopardized our
I
operational
mentioned this at the
Ralphos
beginning
like
of the
that.
stream, but yeah.
No. This isn't something that can be fixed so easily. I still haven't forgiven him.
My managers
But I
left
still have
without
my mom to
realizing
think
I was still in the building.
So I'd like to stay on the Sandras for now, if you'll let me.
I'm sure I'm not the best person to ask this, but why were you willing to go so far?
That man. My dad, Dawson, used to be the commander of the militia, and the best swordsman in all of Karnak. Me and my little brother Mark couldn't have been more proud to have him as our father.
Now that you mention it, I remember hearing the previous commander was a force to be reckoned with. And you say you've got a little brother?
One I was very close to. We spent all our time together. Both of us
barely
dreamed
any
of
time.
becoming militia members like our father.
Basically,
when we
I
grew
was
up.
making
But then
a
one
sign
day,
for a product,
the
a new
militia
product
tried
I
to
got
crack
in.
down on a group of pirates who'd been making trouble
Quickly
in
was
town.
penning out a note
His
to a
sword
different
arm was
manager.
wounded during the battle.
Went
After
to
that
the
day,
break. He knew
wasn't
I was
able to
doing
swing
this,
a
by the
weapon
way. He
anymore.
saw me in the office.
As a result,
Then
he
went to
had
the break
leave
room
the
to get my
militia.
stuff. And as I was
Wasn't long
leaving,
before he
I'm
developed
looking
an
for them to
alcohol
let them
addiction.
know I'm
It'd
leaving.
make him violent
And I
at
don't
times,
see anyone.
but we truly believed he'd snap out of it one day. Go
I
back
get
to the
halfway
man we
through and the
used to
alarm
know.
starts going
Mark
off.
and I both
I'm
held
like,
on tight
what?
to that hope.
What's
It was
going
the
on
only
here?
thing that kept us going sometimes.
I go
But then
back.
one day,
I go check the
he
door.
tried to make me buy him booze with the
And
money
it's
Mom
like
had worked
locked
so
shut,
hard
but like
to save
key
up.
locked, like
And for the
someone
first
used the
time,
key from the
I stood up
outside.
to him with predictable results.
I need to start. I don't want to miss this, so. So whenever an alarm goes off, I know for a fact a manager gets notified, get called from home. And I'm about to cross the intersection from my store, and my manager pulls up in his car to the intersection and yells out his window, "Daimien, I'm so sorry." Did not, like, he realized at that moment that he left me in the building. Very apologetic from what he yelled. And then later called me again just to confirm after checking camera footage with police, because the police were notified as well, that it was indeed me and like no one else or anything like that. And I confirmed, yes, it was indeed me. This whole process was probably like 10 minutes. My guess is so when I was in the office, the manager knew I was in there, and I think he went to like get his stuff or go to the bathroom or something. And when he came out, didn't see me in the office and probably didn't realize I was in the break room, which you can't see who's in the break room from the break room entrance, because it's kind of like you enter in through a small little hallway and then the room is to like the left. So it's, yeah. Thankfully, I wasn't there when the police showed up, because that probably would have been rather hard to explain. It's gonna be a funny situation tomorrow when I go into work, though, when they the situation gets talked about more. No, it wasn't 3 a.m. It was almost 1. Oh, it's 3 a.m. for you. Sorry, it was 1 a.m. when But yeah. Is your system for watching YouTube malfunctioning again? Let me take off my coat here. No, not my coat, sorry, my sweater.
Adol, Karja. Rafe said he'd like to speak with you. Do you have a moment to hear him out?
I take it you've calmed down a bit?
Yeah.
I see.
I'm sorry I jeopardized our operation on Ralphos like that. No. This isn't something that can be fixed so easily. I still haven't forgiven him either. But I still have my mom to think about. So I'd like to stay on the Sandras for now, if you'll let me.
I'm sure I'm not the best person to ask this, but why were you willing to go so far?
That man. My dad, Dawson, used to be the commander of the militia.
All right, see you later,
and the
Israel.
best swordsman in all of Karnak. Me and my little brother Mark couldn't have been more proud to have him as our father.
Now that you mention it, I remember hearing the previous commander was a force to be reckoned with. And you say you've got a little brother?
One I was very close to. We spent all our time together. Both of us dreamed of becoming militia members like our father when we grew up. But then one day, the militia tried to crack down on a group of pirates who'd been making trouble in town. His sword arm was wounded during the battle. After that day, he wasn't able to swing a weapon anymore. As a result, he had to leave the militia. Wasn't long before he'd developed an alcohol addiction. It'd make him violent at times, but we truly believed he'd snap out of it one day. Go back to the man we used to know. Mark and I both held on tight to that hope. It was the only thing that kept us going sometimes. But then one day, he tried to make me buy him booze with the money Mom had worked so hard to save up. And for the first time, I stood up to him, with predictable results. Mark probably couldn't stand seeing him hit me over and over like that. So he offered to go buy the drink in my place. But as Mark ran to the store, a passing Roman army carriage sped by, trampling him to death beneath it.
Yow.
Ever since that day, I've had these dark, murky urges churning around in my chest.
Do any of the others know?
My dad was pretty famous in town, so I'm sure everyone knows.
Rafe, I want your skills on our crew, so you're still welcome on the ship. But, speaking as the captain, if you cause any issues while aboard, you'll get zero leniency from me. If you can accept those terms, then you've got my permission to come aboard.
Momina is currently looking after Dawson. As long as she's there, I believe Rafe will be able to restrain himself.
Right. Sorry to have caused you so much worry, Dr. Flare.
There will always be cases where parents and children just can't see eye to eye. But no matter their relationship, there's still a bond between them that can never be broken.
I suppose so.
At any rate, I understand your situation now. Board the ship as soon as you're ready.
Aye aye, ma'am. Adol. Karja. Thanks.
At long last, we can finally get to the next region.
Everyone, off the starboard beam! Look, look!
Seems like he came to see us off.
All right, Adol. Set a course due south. We make for Specular Bay.
Guess those kids didn't need any help from us after all.
The princess has grown a great deal since she began working together with Adol. But I can't help wondering just why the Jarl... No, it's not my place to question. All shall proceed according to the will of Har.
I think the Jarl knows more than he's letting on. But maybe there's like a prophecy involved or something. It's, you know, this is based on Norse, and fate is a huge thing within the Norse mythology. As it is in a lot of old, like, those kind of mythologies.
A new letter?
Greek and Roman as well. It's time for the Harvest Festival on Balta Island. I don't know if we can hold it like we usually do, all things considered. But at least try to, at least make some headway on preparations. Shown on Colin Island, north of Fallen Island. Neighboring, letters consist of nothing but animal footprints. Almost feels like a plea for something. Maybe someone is hungry. I've ever seen you this happy.
Wasn't Mr. Whaley adorable? He even came to see us off.
Oh, Mr. Whaley. I sure hope we get to meet him again someday.
Mr. Whaley.
Mr. Whaley? What's with the corny nickname? That thing put us through the ringer and back.
Aw, that's all water under the bridge, Karja. Besides, he's just so gosh darn cute!
Isn't he, though? Those shoe-button eyes on that giant body? How could anyone resist?
Can't say I see where you're coming from. Then again, Now that he's back to his senses... Mr. Whaley, huh?
About your father, Rafe.
My father? Never heard of him. Honestly, I'm still trying to make sense of things. So, sorry for making you worry, Mom. But would you mind giving me some space?
Just promise not to do anything you'll regret.
Giving me this carving? Tell me, is her statue cute? Where's this coming from? Remember when the topic came up when they changed it to clothes in Karnak? No, because I don't remember what your default appearance looks like anymore. You're Hatsune Miku, the pirate captain. Nozo and Mirabelle toss that word around like nobody's business. It doesn't make a lick of sense to me. How do you tell what's cute and what's not? How many girls and guys have different definitions of cute? Not really. In that case, I best go ask the experts themselves. You understand what cute is, Karja? I see. Then say no more. We'll give you the full rundown. What was an example of things that are cute? Let's see. Well, dolls I've had since a kid, for starters. They mean the world to me. Who else? Picards. Your itty-bitty eyes are adorable. Of course, when they make those sweet little noises, I can barely contain myself. Children's faces when they sleep, I guess. Dolls, livestock, and children. So basically, small things are cute. But that's the gist of it. It's partially true, but isn't necessarily so restrictive. Supposed to find it cute is more difficult than I realized. Look at this. It's a word used not just when something's small, but when it's so lovable it tugs at your heart. Right. See something cute and your heart just goes. Exactly. I guess you could call it that gentle squeeze feeling in your chest. In case. Guess the little girl we saved at the lighthouse made me feel like that. Oh, you mean Sate? Exactly, Princess. Sase is definitely cute. Let's keep it going. Can you name anything else? The white whale too, maybe? You mean Mr. Whaley? I totally agree. Oh. So I'm right. I'm on the right track? Never thought I'd see the day when we were having this conversation with you, Karja. Well, Karja, what else do you think is cute? Adol, I guess? What the fuck? What? Why do you say that? Well, he's my little brother, of course. But more than that, whenever I see his skilled swordway in my heart... She doesn't understand what she's saying. It's a little different. Really? But... Something she say stand out to you? Yes, hearing her say that gave me an epiphany. The princess called Sache or Mr. Whaley cute. I don't think she's basing it off their outward appearances. Rather, it's the way they act and live their lives that resonates with and squeezes her heart. Pause you too, Adol. Anyhow, I think our conclusion for today is what's cute can vary from person to person. So if the princess says that little carving is cute, then that's what it is. Hey, hear that, brother? Because that cuteness really is a layered subject.
I think we can drop anchor at that island.
All right, let's disembark. It should be a good spot to rest.
Keep forgetting it is select to fish.
Okay, let's give it a shot. Let's make tracks! How's that? How's that? Let's go! Fertile Blaze!
Nice work, Adol!
Not dead yet! How's this? Form up! You're mine!
All right.
Go time, Karja! Mana! To me! Mana! To me! Fire in the hole!
They're not even that strong.
Fire in the hole! Go kick! Dodge this! Still got a long way to go!
We'll get stronger.
Let's go!
Switch!
Why are they not dying?
Fire in the hole! How's this? Shatter! To this!
Let's get this done. Let's get
Is there? How many are there?
Next! Mana! To me!
Oh, do I have to kill them all at once? I have to use that X attack?
nice try.
Mana! To me!
My stomach could use a little something.
Pathetic.
How's this?
You'll be strong to
There.
survive.
Oh, what? He didn't die. Fuck off.
Can't catch me.
Mana! To me! Shield
I'm ready to go.
Doing this!
Close call.
Fire in the hole!
Let's get him.
This is an interesting level farm, I'll give you that.
Let's get this rolling. Nice try. Close call.
Real brother, together! Fire in the hole!
Oh my god, I got it.
That takes care of that.
That was annoying as all fuck. I think you had to kill them all within a time frame of each other. A lot of discoverable stuff over there.
All right, let's go. All right, better mark this area on the map.
Do this, do it. Where's stench? Ah. This is fine. Rinse and Tasty aren't mutually exclusive after all. You guys, for all your many blessings. Just living life as normal. And being blind and all alone here. Really impressive how well seems to manage. How's that noise? Must be helping her like that all the time. Yeah, it seems that way. He's taking extra care to make sure she won't notice him. It's not like he's not worried about getting any credit. Hard to believe a Grieger's even capable of being that selfless. Oh, if the two of you come back to visit, what a pleasant surprise. Happened to notice anyone else here just now, did you? No, no one but us around. Really. Maybe it's just my imagination. Well, feel free to take a look at the shop while you're in the area.
Yeah! Welcome, welcome. Anything else?
Always a pleasure. Here you go. Come back soon. Care to browse? Come back soon.
Yeah!
Grips me up a bit. But it'll heal in no time. Boy, I'm glad I can't die. Punch myself for even thinking about thanking him. I'm a Grieger. That is true, I guess.
All right, let's go.
That'll do the job. Looking for anything else? Looking for any... Knock 'em.
Yeah. Oh? Maybe I'll throw a fish in the water.
Goodness, what are we gonna do about this year's Harvest Festival? We're still going to hold one like normal? Guess we've already been well into the season for it if these were average times. It was decided that the thing we held recently, our pilfering little war against the Grieger, doesn't have to stop us from carrying on our traditions. We need to get on with the preparations and be ready to start at any time. So, said the Jarl, that is. I get it. He wants to boost morale on the island by showing that we've got plenty of leeway. Definitely sounds like an Ask Crimson would make. Right now, right down to how unreasonable it is. He really expects you to gather the offerings in a situation like this. Sometimes we gather every year to offer up to Har in prayer for a bountiful harvest. Normally we would collect them around Obelia Gulf, but that was before things infested our waters, making procuring items much less feasible than we might have hoped. Everyone's so looking forward to the festival too, if only there were some other way. You sure you don't mind? I had a feeling you would say that, but this is an island tradition we're talking about. If it's a matter of keeping the people's morale up, then I think it's worthwhile for us to get involved. You just need the same standard offerings we prepare every year, right? Yes, fly Nordics and Hannabane blossoms. The Norman people consider them good luck. It's a very enticing looking flower. Be careful though, it's quite toxic. So poisonous too, in fact. Handled wrong, they can be fatal. Using the poison as long and passed down in the Norman people as a way of heightening one's fighting spirit. I'm sure that that might be hard for outsiders to understand, but it's a part of our culture. Oh, and before I forget, we're also going to need bellflowers this year. Bellflowers have anything to do with the Harvest Festival. Notice where the Jarl's requested the thing. Perhaps he's looking to introduce some variety this year, what with us being in the middle of a war. Oh yeah? Well, fine. It's not like we need to go out of our way for it. Find the Hannabane blossoms on Lecto Island. I think fly just outside the village on Anchor Island. The flowers, they grow on Cotton Island, I'm told. So I feel so much more at ease knowing that you and the princess are on the job.
Right.
Best of luck.
Let's do this. All right, let's go. All right. Better mark this area on the map. Here I go. Yeah. Hup. Hit. Hit. Yeah.
You can do it, Karja.
Next! Yeah!
Personally, forget it. What's that?
All right, let's go! Hup!
There we go. I hear the poison itself actually tastes pretty good. Some people even go so far as to say they bring good luck. From what I hear, removing the poison brings the flavor down, so it's a tricky balance. Fancy giving it a try?
Okay, let's go.
Want to take a...
Okay, let's go.
All right, better mark this area on the map.
Bellflowers, huh? Guess they sorta uncommon, but I wonder what we'll need them for. All I gotta do is bring them along. That just about covers all the offerings. Let's head back to Balta Island.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah!
Got everything he asked for. The offerings were handed over to Gunhilda. My thank you, Princess, and you as well, Adol. Should be more than enough offerings for the occasion. Well, not as though we were going to hold it right here and now, but I'll make sure to have everything ready to go at a moment's notice. Until the offerings are gathered, we store them in the Balta family lodge. Would you mind helping me bring them there? It's Viana. Let's hurry and get this done. Gathering all the offerings, have you? I take it you helped? Glad we had our most reliable flower pickers on the job. Some cheap gratitude coming from the guy who pushed all the work on everyone else. Well, don't these look fresh? Let's have a little taste. Ripped off a henne petal and a chunk of... stuffed them in his mouth. Hey! Smooth texture and rich, savory flavor. Not bad, not bad. I bet Har will be thrilled. Crimson. Must I always remind you not to snack on the offerings? You'll set a bad example for the children. Do this all the time. Har wouldn't mind sharing a few scraps. But you, Red, care for a bite? That's awful kind of you. More like plain awful. You weren't even considering saying no, were you? And everyone is as poison resistant as Crimson is. Yeah, settle in. It's the overprotective big sister role, I see. Got some first-rate shield brethren in the making here. Oh yeah? You can forget these. Picked up the bellflowers. Hey, what are you? Aren't those part of the offerings, too? Offerings? Who told you that? I just hadn't seen any bellflowers in a while and figured I'd ask for some, that's all. What? Well, anyway. Good luck surveying the seas out there. Think about it. I suppose he never did specify what they say they were offerings. Sorry, princess. My misunderstanding turned into extra work for you. That's no big deal. Fault's clearly Grimson's anyway. Well, now that the errand's knocked out, let's get going, Adol. Vex, remember how much you used to love these flowers. Much longer now. Just you wait, Aluna. I'm assuming that's her mother's name.
And that takes care of that. All right, let's go.
I need a break.
There's just some good eyes on her. She's been a big help. That's so. I'll leave you both to it. Mm-hmm. Okay, what if something were to happen? Oh, you're in the way, Lux. What are you sweating over, Sachet, again? Could I not? What if she were to slip and fall? This won't do. Gotta go up there and help her. Losers with her, isn't she? You're worrying too much. Try to have a little faith in the kid. But I'm not sure I understand what you're trying to say. I'm saying that we need to have a serious talk about who runs the show on this ship. There are plenty of adults here now, aren't there? Sure you kids understand that this burden is more than you ought to bear on your own. In that case, are you and the other grown-ups able to sail this ship? Can you read nautical charts? Turn the rudder in the right direction? Have you ever fought with cannons before? Surely you don't plan to make us handhold you through it all, only to lean on us when the going gets tough. Well, may leave things at that for now, Mr. Carpent. After all, we've resolved to simply observe for the time being. When matters prove to be too much for them, we will step in and handle things as adults. Are you still set on this?
We need to hurry.
Wait, how does this work?
Thank you for your cooperation. We will put it to good use. Is there anything else? Keep up the good...
It would seem choosing Karnak as my destiny was catastrophic error. You prevailed. You are a fellow unfortunate, aren't you, little one? After all, your fate is to be cooked and eaten someday. We're not eating no picards. Quit glooming up the place. I think that works well. Amber's very good at playing very overly dramatic people. So, like, look at Farina, for example.
Need some...
Need to send...
What would you like? A box lunch then?
You regen poison and paralysis resist.
If you look...
Winners, Well, to begin, what exactly does true strength entail? Perhaps pondering that would be a good start first. Feels like you're dodging the question. But hey, you're the powerhouse priest here. I'll keep up the faith and get to thinking. When you believe you have an answer, please do not hesitate to let me know. Well, like, it may seem like a pointless question, but it actually is a wise one, because he's basically asking him, why do you want to wield a sword? Right? Like, that's really the question, what the question is here.
There, take this with you. There, and if don't...
Rafe has been agonizing over what happened to Mark all this time, but never thought it would drive him to this point. Maybe it's too late to fix things anymore. Examination of Karnak was concerning enough, but Mr. Evilly's symptoms are even more dire than I realized. Imagine his chances of recovery are low. They are not, however, outside the realm of possibility. The medical world makes advancements every day. Stumbling upon a new remedy would be far from unheard of. Meanwhile, we'll just have to look after him and persevere, for Rafe's sake as well, in a certain sense.
Let's keep sailing. All right, let's go.
That a sea creature over there?
Let's see.
Burke spotted up the bow, huh? Looks like it's chasing something. That would be a sunfish. I heard they're rather common in these waters. He's having a rough time being chased by that shark. Not that it affects any of us.
Winds, give me strength!
Might be handy.
This might be useful.
This could be useful, don't you think?
This is kind of fun!
The wind feels amazing.
like your average undying fleet ships.
Chew on this!
Goodbye.
How do you like this?
This'll mop them up.
Now! Take this!
Nice. That'll make for some smoother sailing.
Where? Nothing showed up. Is that a visual glitch?
Might
It's
be
a
a
visual
merchant
glitch.
ship.
Let's see.
Here's a colorful bunch. You got a raven with you. Did you know, according to the legends, having a raven aboard your ship brings good luck? Yeah, it's an emissary of Har for you. So a guy's been looking over us. So you're Norman. Beg your pardon, ma'am. Name's Third. Fastest sea dog in the Obelia Gulf. Maybe you heard of me. I ended up stranded for a while thanks to the white whale. He's finally calmed down. About time I should get back to work. Must be fate we met, don't you think? If there's anything you want, just let me know. May not look it, but my selection's pretty decent. I got a lot of valuable stuff in exchange for ferrying cargo around.
Well, ain't anything. Pleasure doing business. It's all yours.
I'm gonna
It's
buy
all
3 of
yours.
those, just to have them. I don't really intend to ever
Anything-
use
Let's all-
them, but
Want to take? I'm sure.
incoming.
Ship spotted! All hands to battle station!
Bust them open!
Blast them!
Fire!
Oh, how clumsy of us!
A new
There's
wind
another
current.
visual glitch.
Want to try it out?
A small
Bet we
boom.
can make landfall on that island. Drop anchor! We're going ashore! All right. Better mark this area on the map. Hup! Eh, hup! Ah! Yeah! That's the stuff! Pretty sure something's around here. Huh. Didn't expect this here. Hup! Okay, let's ride! Something's here. All right!
Oh, I've got everything.
Okay, let's ride!
You know, there's a cave here. Signs point to it being used up until recently. It's a private treasure trove. Maybe. Does give off that sort of vibe, but don't seem to be any traps or footprints, so I wouldn't be so sure. I can sense somebody in there, though. Human, maybe? Well, quickest way to find out is to head in and take a look. Let's go. I don't believe it. You're the last person expected to see in here. Thought I heard someone
Princess.
coming. And who should it be but the princess herself? It's been quite some time. Einar. Figured you were a Grieger by now. But it looks like you're doing just fine for yourself. Yes, somehow or another. This young man over here. Is he not the same one I saw with you within Karnak? I just explained the situation with the Sandras. I see. These monsters were Grieger after all. I had heard some rumors of them, but think that they would spread all across the Obelia Gulf. But where are my manners? Allow me to introduce myself, Adol.
My name is Einar. I'm a merchant operating out of Balta Island. I travel Obelia Gulf and its neighboring countries by boat. making purchases and brokering trade agreements. Though there is much to be concerned about, I am grateful that our paths have converged.
In which the general shop on Balta Island is Einar's. Kid usually running it though is his little brother Folky. You aren't a warrior, Einar? There are those who were hoping I would be, but for now I'm merely a merchant. That said, I'm still a Norman, and I do take measure of pride in my seamanship. Anyway, it's good to know you're all right. What have you been up to? Everyone on Balta Island is worried about you, kid brother especially. I see. My apologies for that. When Karnak was attacked, I had left for my next business negotiations. It was then that I encountered the ominous battleships, the Undying Fleet. A number of them gave chase, and I tried my best to shake them off. That is how I wound up here in this Sonelia Basin. This island housed a secret storehouse of mine, so I found it a suitable place to lie low until the white whale had calmed himself. So cool. Yes, I suppose the term does stir the imagination. Originally, I discovered this island by happenstance when seeking refuge from a storm. The surrounding topography makes it difficult to spot, a fact that I've taken full advantage of. Pretty shrewd. Now then, if I may touch on one final matter. It is only on proposition, but would you allow me to board your ship and conduct my business upon it, Princess? I'm just ain't a merchant craft, you know. We don't have infinite space, and the people from Karnak are having a tougher time than you. Why do you want on anyway? Karnak is no longer a functional town, and the waters have been overrun by Grigor. This will surely have an adverse effect on the flow of goods in the Obelia Gulf, which as a seafaring merchant is not something I can overlook. And so, given that your ship provides ease of communication with Karnak's townsfolk, as well as a means of fending off the Grigor, would it not be more efficient for me to accompany you? Make a good point. You really are a salesman, Einar. A silver tongue to match. Thank you. Got it. In that case, welcome to the crew. You sailed your own merchant ship far and wide all by yourself, right? Expect you to lend a hand with onboard duties then, naturally. I do believe I'll be of service to young Azer as well. May this be the start of a beautiful partnership between us, Princess, and you as well, Adol. Okay, so he's what you spend the points on.
All right, let's go.
Wanted to, I'm sure.
I still can't believe, like, I only have 34% of the game uncovered.
This is worth a great
This is
deal.
insane to me, how much game there is.
Oh?
Let's
Is that
take a
a sea
look.
creature?
What if this is taking a nap? Kind of theories on why they do that. From plant exhaustion to get birds to peck insects off their bodies. From this angle, it's almost like he's sunbathing, sunfish through and through. What's he looking at? A giant bird carrying a sunfish? I can't stand to watch this anymore. New event with Ashley has been added to the ship. Eek. What's that scream just now? You boar, what savagery are you committing? Just trying to gut this fish. And you would so brazenly perform such vulgarities in front of a lady? These barbaric backwoods fisher folk. Alright, I'm telling her to regret asking, but what happened? Merchant ships out in the open waters had given Millet an idea. By negotiating with them, she could feasibly arrange for a rescue boat from outside the Obelia Gulf. Problem is, she had no contacts to speak of. Unable to bear seeing Millet so gloomy, offered to prepare a meal of fresh seafood for her. However, when she saw a living fish being gutted, she certainly let out an ear-piercing shriek. You're in the wrong here. As captain, I order you to apologize. Not decision there. Just saying, you say that like it's a bad thing. Disputes on board need to be nipped in the bud before they fester. I accept full responsibility. The fault was mine for behaving so discourteously. Only nothing has changed since my leaving home. Still the same spoiled damsel I've always been. I mean to ask, what's your deal actually? What is your deal is actually? All I can gather is that you're a rich girl from some well-to-do family. I'm the daughter of a wealthy merchant in the Roman Empire. However, a few months ago, I learned that my parents were planning to force me into an arranged marriage. Suitor was a noble whom I knew by neither face nor name. Clearly, expediency was the only consideration. I was to be used as a bargaining chip without ever knowing true love. The prospect invoked enough disgust to prompt my departure from home right then and there. You wound up all the way in Karnak. Good hustle, rich girl. Wouldn't have guessed you had it in ya. Swiftly it became apparent to me how helpless I truly am, however. My family has gone so far as to send pursuers after me, leaving me on the run with no plan or destination. And yet, still have the gall to act unduly snobbish and curt to most every face I meet. And what am I even doing? You kidding? You're amazing. I only wish I was as brave as you. I mean, just look at me. I'm a fisherman who's afraid of the ocean. When I was young, I tackled an offshore fishing trip, only to end up in a horrible accident. Aside from my life, the sea's taken just about everything from me. My pride and joy of a boat, my courage to take on the waves, and my dreams of being the best fisherman in the Albalia Gulf. So I admire you. You struck out on a path of you chose for yourself. It's nothing all that grand. And there's I who should be envious of you, Miss Corrin. You took it upon yourself to try and comfort me. And then there's the finesse with which you dressed that fish. Though I turned my nose up at it earlier, the skill is a product of your diligence and ample life experiences, neither of which I personally possess. Oh, Missy, you're being too hard on yourself. Alright, that's enough of that. Could have gone in a loop forever. Yeah, that's why I cut him off. But at least they've worked out their issues out. Getting to know another person can ruffle some feathers, but it might be worth the effort. Yes, well put. Can't promise not to stumble here and there, but I'll try harder to be more considerate of others. I've done nothing wrong. I should have known better. And it already. Got you so lost in thought. Oh, perfect timing. You two are free right now, right? I have an important job for you. Where? Try to be nice and check in on the kid, and he starts talking at us, down at us like always. Well, out with it. What do you want? Saw the boat, right? Huh? Saw what? What else? The sunfish. How could those poor little guys we saw? How could you forget those poor little guys we saw in the Senelia Basin? Yeah? That's coming back to me? What ended up happening to them? I'm worried about that too, but I mean, the sunfish are in danger. It's all part of nature. The weak get preyed upon by the strong. The sunfish from earlier are probably already dead by now. Hey, don't say stuff like that. One of them still seems to be safe. I even checked with my spyglass to make sure. Do you know how? We were just told how common they were. You're only concerned about fucking 3 of them? What, you're gonna keep it as a pet? Not a chance. Can't be wasting our time on that. Stop putting words in my mouth. I never said anything about taking it in. I'm scared to get attacked again. All I want to do is find some place where it can sunbathe in peace. Well, that's all we're doing, then fine. So how do you plan on finding that sunfish a safe place to sunbathe anyways? Like I said, it's got natural predators all over the ocean. Yeah, I know that. So I have already marked a few possibilities on the sea chart. I want to check them out in person though. I was wondering if you could take me. Looks like they're all in the Senelia Basin. Makes you so sure these places will do good for it anyway. Really, I just figured somewhere nearby would be less strain on the sunfish. Be pointless in moving it to unfamiliar waters without killing it anyway. Now, quit wasting my time. Let me know. Okay, I get it. I'll holler.
All right, let's do this.
Break time's over.
Speed it up!
This area's blocked in by a reef, so it ought to be good for keeping out of view from predators. I bet the sunfish would feel a lot safer here. Looks like it's a giant bird territory. Not much for that. You said it. Not much we can do but move on to the next spot.
Tough foes we're in for. Don't take them lightly, crew!
Rip them apart!
A new wind current. Want to try it out? Winds, give me strength. Those don't look like your average undying fleet ships.
Clear the way!
Direct hit!
That's what you get!
Right on the
Hey,
mark.
we can see the fort from here. Good thing we brought him down, huh?
Sometimes I envy how easily pleased you are, Grim.
A new wind current. Want to try it out?
I think we can drop anchor at that island.
Drop anchor!
Let's see what's
We're
here.
going ashore!
Oh, is this where we? This is where we fought
Wanna
the
take
whale.
a break here? Hup! All right, let's go!
Now!
Now!
With this place, it makes it hard to be spotted, and there's also space in the back for the sun to shine through. Seems like the perfect place to take some rays. The fog got to keep it safe from predators. Yeah, it's the one, I'm sure of it. Others found the sunfish that was being chased by the shark early and guided it to the safe haven they settled on. Okay, it's not dead, is it? Shut up and look. It's just the way they sunbathe. Look. Look at that, it all worked out. I think this, it likes the place. I'm really glad. Anyway, you really came through for me. The sunfish looks pretty happy too, so I guess this wasn't so bad. True colors are really showing when it comes to sea life, huh? Seems kind of like that's where your heart is. I wasn't expecting to feel this way either, actually. If anything, I thought I would always hate it. And why is that? Nothing, never mind. More importantly, something else comes up, you better help out again, got it? Yeesh, what is it with you? You're such a little brat sometimes.
And that takes care of that. Notebook entry complete. Let me know when you find something new. Another step up!
Right. Let's get going.
I'll chart a direct course.
All right, better mark this area on the map. Okay, let's ride! Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
Seems you've scrounged up all the antiques we'll need to explore onward. What do you say, little move our contest along then? First to unravel why Olin wants to ruin. First to unravel why Olin wants to ruin. Takes home the win, right? Seems like kind of a vague rule set, though. I mean, what's unraveling even entail here? Good thing. How does this grab you then? The key to unraveling this island's mysteries lies within the chronicles recorded on its runestones. The one who discovers the most comes out on top. Sound fair enough? Doesn't matter so much what the runestones say then, just how many we track down. It's all the same to me. You and Adol have already found a runestone. So we'll tack that onto your score as a handicap in your favor, 1-0. You really okay with that? Come now. Would I have made the suggestion otherwise? Sorting this out now does save me the trouble of calling foul down the line, but that's only part of it. Simply, I don't expect to lose. You sure talk a big game. I don't see Astrid around though. She being left out of this? Well, she's the only non-mana wielder among us, not that you need the reminder. Anything else? Or can we finally get this rolling? There's no downside on your part. In fact, your tight schedule might even thank me. Just don't come whining to us after choking on our dust. I'm not the one who needs the concern. Now, without further ado, let the competition begin.
There's thrice damned boulders blocking our path. If a push won't budge it, maybe pulling might. Yeah! Huh! Yeah! Huh! Here I go! There! Steer clear, Adol! Oh, right! Something's off. Might want to mana sense around. Huh. Didn't expect this here.
All right.
Eat this! Come at me! How's this?
In silence stands a broken stone monument emanating from it are rare traces of mana.
Something's here. Yeah! Take the lead! Take this! Eat this! Cavern, eh? Okay, yeah! Let's go it nice and careful. Oh? Seems we got fish in the water.
Can you not?
Shine. All the better to use.
I'll have to brush up on this
Oh, that's not the one I wanted. I wanted this one. Oh.
Maybe I'll throw a few lines.
Will you fuck off?
Maybe I'll throw a few lines. Got it right!
I'll help out. That's the way.
Come here, you! You put up quite a fight! Yeah! Going somewhere? Go! Go! Get him!
Perfect.
Yeah!
How's that?
Close call! Let's get this rolling! Take this! Fire in the hole! Eat this! Not a chance! Fire in the hole!
Goodbye.
Let's get him!
Well, Twin Vortex is actually capped now. It's just this one here is the only skill I don't have capped, but in one more level, I think, 1 or 2 more levels, I get a new one, I'm pretty sure, so.
How's this? Yeah! Let's get him! Fire in the hole! Hit him! Hit him! Let's get this done! Take the lead! Eat this! How's that? Trouble! Take the lead! Let's get him!
I don't know how to get that chest over. There we go. Hold X.
Oh, lucky me! Okay, let's ride! Yeah! That's the stuff! Fire in the hole! Let's get him! Let's get him! Fire in the hole! Yeah!
Right.
Didn't expect this here. Yeah! Yeah! Hup! Oh, lucky me!
thinking it might be able to be used over there, but I guess not.
Wanna take a break here?
They don't care. All right. Oh, I got the Adventure as Adult achievement. Well, that answers my questions about over here.
Okay, let's ride. That's the stuff.
All right, let's get up here.
Okay, let's ride. What's this? Yeah. This passage has been taking us a fair ways upward. The island does have mountains on it, so... Yeah! All right, treasure!
Right, open that. Oh, more antidote.
hands off. Might want to mana sense around. Pretty sure something's around here. Oh, found something! Huh. Didn't expect this here.
Golden potato, what?
Oh, lucky me! Let's join forces! Yeah!
Oh, getting pulled in. Or no, it just mana hold. Antique must be made here on the island. Ticks me off to admit, but maybe taking a gauntlet up was worth the hassle after all. Chop, chop, shield brother. Let's see what this thing can do. Use Y near holdable objects to lift them. Choose a direction, then use X to toss. Place objects in special locations or as makeshift footholds to pave way forward.
Well, climbing up the way it is now might be a task for that
Switch!
The fuck was that? Is it gonna have to reset both? And he's very pissed off if that's the case. Fuck off.
Fly ball! Heads up! There!
Can you fuck off?
Not done yet!
I hope that was worth your life.
Stack it! Stack it! Heads up!
You, hell of a gust here. I think we're about halfway up the mountain. Cave seems to have spat us out right on its ridgeline. Now look over there. One of a tower way out here. In our case, they're typically used as watch posts. That's besides the point. Canute's gonna overtake us if we don't move on. And again, even going at it full tilt, there's probably no way of winning. Just gonna fake it till we make it. Not here for, but sure. So winning against Canute's just... Remember before, Adol, when you spoke up while I was faltering?
I wonder, is there more I'd like to find out too? About myself?
Truth is, Canute's the one who planted those insecurities in me. Nothing likes to run his mouth. But I ain't the type to get down and out over just a little attitude, am I?
It was during my 4th expedition in Bretagne. The Balta Sea Force and Danish military had come together for a massive joint operation. Having built up some decent experience by then, I was assigned to lead the vanguard for the first time. But my focus skewed too heavily on following the plan to the letter, instead of on the tides of battle. Before I knew it, I found myself isolated square in the middle of enemy lines. That's when Canute pierced through their rank. Think again.
That all the great pirate princess amounts to? Puts the name to shame. Turns out, you're a bigger snore of a Norman than I took you for. And here I thought we'd hit it off more. Pity, pity.
Took me to task and then some, saying that. Of course, I always knew he had a lot of lip to give. But the fact that it was Canute's very first offensive. He'd never been on an expedition till then, so I'd never been able to get a fix on him. But after that, his every maneuver and every engagement went off without a hitch. And on the backs of that one campaign, Danmark's sphere of influence grew that much bigger. Up to that point, I'd been convinced that I stood on the battlefield of my own free will. But seeing Canute gave me a rude awakening. He's a first-class warrior and mono-wielder both. At times, he'll even read his enemy's every move, playing him like a cheap liar to carry the day. And then there's me, only ever acting at Grimson's beck and call.
You're amazing just the way you are.
No one asked for your schmaltzy pep talks. I was just too afraid to admit my shortcomings. So instead, I turned away from trying to unpack myself altogether. Guessing that's what you felt through the cuffs.
And what have we here? A little gossip sesh on Canute?
Astrid?
Sorry about him, by the way. The man's blunt as a ham. Oh, here's an idea. How about I let some of his weak points slip?
Out of the question. Besides, you're the one with the raw ordeal, having him for a shield brother.
You're telling me. We were right in the middle of storming a fort in Bretagne when, out of the blue, he says we're off to Abelia Gulf. And try as his men did to ask why, they didn't get a word of explanation.
No kidding. Surprised.
King Svalen might have given the order to conquer Bretagne, but apparently, the how was all left to Canute. From where I'm standing, though, it's no less rough being a shield brother to Grimson's daughter.
Guess I can see the parallels. Oh, while we're on the topic, you happen to know why Canute suddenly started coming along on expeditions?
Ever since that one in Bretagne, you mean? Well, the thing is... huh? Sorry. I've never heard about it from him directly, so... Whoops, look at me, holding you two up. I should get going.
Suppose we did get a little. Come on, Adol.
Didn't expect this here.
All right.
Warm up! And raw! And raw! tracks! Fire in the hole! Mana, to me! Let's go! How's that? Form up! Hit your ball!
Okay. There's one chest there.
Mana! What's this? How's that? You're mine!
Alright, we need to
Can't wait to see what's inside.
where are we, like how deep in are we going? Okay, I guess we're going to the tower, right?
You? And we're off! Going through!
I'm already so over level. I'm even over leveled for these guys, so I don't really see a necessary need to fight them.
A rare find! Let's tackle it together! You? Mana Sense might pick something up here.
I just realized something. I realized two things, actually. First things first, we're heading back to the entrance, because there's probably a squeeze down here. Why is there not a waystone here?
And we're off! And we're off!
This maybe it's going to be further up?
You?
Blood is boiling! Fire in the hole! Eat this! Eat this!
I want to kill... I don't see enough of these enemies, and I want to kill them to make sure I can get the stuff to level up skills.
Switch! Run away! Run away! Blast off!
Take the lead!
Nice try!
Switch! Take the lead!
These things are fucking tanky as hell.
How's that?
Take the lead!
Let's get this rolling!
Adol is not healing, and I don't like that. So,
Switch! Go to blaze! Go to blaze! Nice try! Burn away! Burn away! Burn away!
Take the lead!
Go to blaze! That was close! How's that?
finally.
Nice try! How's this? Found something! A rare find!
Alright, let me go over. Oh, you fuck off.
How's that? Looks valuable.
Die. Get some bacon on the menu.
Go to blaze! Stop the attack!
Switch! Yeah! Yeah!
Alright, I wanted this.
New and improved.
We'll take this, and we'll take this again.
Really shine.
All right.
What the fuck? What the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me? That has to be a bug, right? So these blocks that they stick to are magnetic. Basically, it can stick to any side of the block. It clipped into the wall and clipped to the side of the block. Which is several different levels, shades, and forms of bullshit, by the way. Are you kidding me? What the fuck is this bullshit mechanic? I have just gotten this and I've had nothing but problems using it. Why is this such a buggy fucking bullshit item? No wonder it's fucking optional. Oh my god. It's impossible to like read. There's this dotted line that is nearly as faint as fucking possible. It also clipped through the ground, so you can't actually tell. Like there's no ground radial or anything. So you don't actually know where on the ground it's going to land because the perception of this thing is so fucking bad. Because like I said, it clips through the ground. So I can see the ones at the bottom of the screen there. So that doesn't help me at all at figuring out where the fuck this thing is going to land.
Lucky me!
There's something eerie about that beast.
Oh, lucky me!
How do I get back up? Do not.
Okay, let's ride. Pretty sure something's around here. Oh, found something.
Die. you serious? Are you serious? I hate you. I hate you. Burn in hell. You dumb fucking mechanic. What the fuck? Oh my god, I hate this mechanic! Oh my god, it is so fucking badly programmed! I hate you.
Up you go. Up you go.
If that's not an actual representation about how dumb, buggy, and bullshit this mechanic is, I really don't know what to tell you. I have to reset it. I can't get the top one down anyways. There's no gauge other, by the way. It's either this kind of launch or hold and send it to the fucking... Send it out of the fucking park. You have no other, I know I'm not doing this properly. There's probably another way to do this that's more efficient, but... Got it. Absolutely not the intended way to do that. I'm telling you right now, I already know it. 100% not the intended way to do that. Making sure I don't have to ever do that again.
It's a little rundown, but the bones seem solid. Let's just see how far up we can make it from that. Looks like a hassle and a half. Something's off. Might want to mana sense around. Huh. Didn't expect this here.
Mana! To me! How's this?
Not a chance! Serves you right! Going somewhere?
You're new.
Shatter! To bits! Mana! To me!
I can spin too. Yeah, I did. I know there was still that evil pig outside. I did not want to fight that guy again.
Another step up!
Shatter! To bits! To pieces! How's this? How's this?
Come at me!
God.
To pieces!
How's this?
Come at me!
How's this?
Let's get it! Come at me! Next! What's this?
Mana! To me! Crumble! How's that? How's this? Still got a long way to go.
We'll get stronger yet, Shield Brother!
Mana! To me! How's this?
Serves you right!
How's this? How's this?
I want to try something here.
Mana! To me!
I used up all my MP there. Okay. I got it. I wanted to see if you jump and use that move, you use it right in front of you, which is perfect.
Didn't
So
expect
that's
this
kind
here.
of a bit of the trick, is to use it in midair.
Okay, let's ride.
Shatter to bits. No chance.
Here I go.
Switch. How's this?
Alright, open that.
A rare find.
Hey-o!
Smashed it. Shatter to bits. No chance. How's this?
Alright. Next room. Yay, more of the block mechanic that I hate so much.
Run away. Seems kind of tough.
Thank God this is an optional item, so I doubt it'll come up in the main story.
Stack it. How's this? Here goes.
I wonder, was this tower built for training too? Take a tumble, and we'll have to start over. Mind your foot and shield, brother.
Up. A rare find.
You know, when it's an item I've already gotten, I don't particularly need the cutscene for it.
I'll take that. I'll take that.
See how, remember when I said that there's no real indication of whether you're actually going to hit an object or not? This is what I'm talking about.
I'll take that. I'll take that.
Switch. Yeah. Yeah.
Only took me about 7 times to knock him out too, because of the fucking accuracy problems with this mechanic.
Here I go. Yeah.
I'm gonna have another chicken break while I let Adol recover HP. Oh, no, I'm good. Just a sec. Finishing with the piece I'm on. Alright. Alright.
I knew you could do it, Karja.
Oh my god, I can't fucking tell where it's going!
To me!
Die.
Switch! Looks valuable.
I was very risky using that move. No, you motherfucker!
Here goes!
Will you fuck off? The last time I will admit I was holding it and I let go very late, which, you know, flung me.
Didn't expect this.
I'm kind of happy though. Now that I realized I almost missed that, I'm not upset.
Monasense might pick something up here. Found something!
But the other time, I just pressed it to fling myself, and I still ended up with the exact same result.
A chest! Can't wait to see what's inside. Looks valuable.
In my attempt to try and shortcut it, I ended up falling further down than I was before, than I would have otherwise.
Let's make tracks.
If it means I never have to come back into this. I have 2 of those, so there is another one I can use, and I also know, like, now that I noticed with the boulder,
A rare find! Seems kind of tough. Crumble! Not done yet! You? And raw! And raw!
I was trying to see if I could, like, dodge onto it.
And raw!
So fucking close.
And raw!
Oh my god, almost.
And raw! And raw!
I think I actually had that and I fucked it up by trying to boost.
You? I think there's something around here.
There we go, got it.
How's that?
Panacea 3. Do I even have I even ever gotten a Panacea 2?
I think there's something around here. Nice try! Go time, Karja! Not done yet! Not done yet! How's this?
Kind of set yourself up for that one, idiot.
Flame off!
Can I?
Didn't expect
Thank
this
you.
here.
Alright, so that is the last buried chest. So there's two in this area. There is apparently 2 more chests. 1 more waypoint.
Hold that gizmo for ourselves.
And 1 more crystal. The crystal and the last chest are not seemingly on this map.
Treasure chest. How's this? Got this. Now. How's this? Looks valuable. Fire at will. Think again! How's that? Go time! Go time! How's that? Nice try! How's this?
Trying to think, was there an area like this back in
Brush up on this one.
One more level. What was I saying? There they are.
All right, let's go.
Before we fight the boss, let's
Should
just...
be- Going through! Going through! You. To me! Let's go!
Strength elixir.
Looks valuable.
All right, so well, with that, I can't get
Stronger the better.
yeah, with that, I can't get
All right, let's go.
Let's catch our breath.
Yep. Remember how the boulder before allowed me to get access to a chest? Here's the same thing here.
A rare find. Mana! Flame off! Flame off! Range! Mana fire!
It's just out of range there. It's clearly not the way I'm supposed to go.
Okay, let's go.
All right, top floor. We're gonna save.
Let's catch our...
You really like your distance, don't you?
What? How's that? Shatter to this!
Get broken.
We gotta do something.
I'll take that. Go time,
I'm thankful that it actually locked onto the enemy when I did that.
Crumble! How's that? That was close. How's that? Time to strike back! Nice try! It fell through! How's this? How's that? How's this?
I'm honestly kind of surprised the fire doesn't, you know, burn me.
No chance! What?
Something's off. Not here.
Hang in there, Roger.
Sorry to put you out.
This is tasty. No chance. How's that? Fire in the hole! How's this?
Gotcha.
Dodge this!
That was more fun than the first one. Oh, not bad at all. You made us deal with that thing on purpose, didn't you? Oh, could have sworn this was a competition. What foul is there in me using every opportunity to my advantage? Not a damn one. Sometimes I wonder if you really are fit to be a Norman. Great that you've at least changed a little since we last met. That add all the Red's doing by chance? It's work. I'm impressed. Moving on. Score now stands 1-1. But seeing as you've already made the trip, why not give that runestone a look anyhow? Now as you're practically bursting with curiosity. Alright, more lore. Those who have come to be called mana wielders, hailed high are we as Har's chosen warriors. To temper our skills, this town we employ, but a further function does it fulfill withal. To stand sentries against one who seeks after us. For this purpose too, was it in this place built. Yeah, for seamless cycles of seasons on end, since quitting homeland, hunted have been. A surety shall be it soon or late. Pursuer pinpoint us and appear upon Oland. Whenceforth would follow the final objective to exterminate an entirety of us Normans, might and main. Again, I'm gonna state this once again. I understand this is historically accurate and lore based, but when it's my mind cannot process the grammar. I spend more time focusing on reading the words than understanding the words. So I'm not really picking up any of this. And that's a me problem. That's not a developer problem. They did a great job at building the lore of the world. Might and main, we need muster in ourselves to have hope in turning that hunter to quarry. I am Ragnar the Red, he who raises prayer for the future of Normans, to say naught of mankind.
So the Normans were being chased by someone after losing their homeland? This is the first I've ever heard of.
Piques your interest a bit, no?
Of course. Folks always said it was getting driven out of our northern homeland that led our people to take up lives of plunder. Grew up hearing that since I was just a tyke.
Makes you question who this pursuer feared by even the Normans could have been.
Now that I think about it, Shield Brother, you and Ragnar share the same title, huh?
Don't suppose it was Grimson's idea?
Huh? Spot on guess there.
What a crazy coincidence.
Right. Coincidence. Though personally, I'm just as keen to know why this island went under.
Is there something about Ragnar that you're holding out on us, Canute?
Oh? Is there? Either way, wouldn't you be better off looking into it for yourself?
Grimson'd say the same in my shoes.
Well, you got him
That brings an end to this round of the contest. Come back once you picked up the skills needed to explore the next leg. If the mood strikes.
That next point's got our names on it.
Sure. We'll just have to wait and see.
I'm trying to remember, did one of the Ys games was there not I'm trying to remember, I feel like it was either 7 or 8 that there was a dungeon like this where you could only tackle it in waves. You had to keep, I might be confusing it with other games. Like, I know for a fact, like, Skyrim had something like that, right? Where you had to pay the guy, he would dig deeper, you'd come back. You pay him more, he'd dig deeper, etc. until you got to the Dragon Priest, right? It was in the Dragonborn DLC. Do I have another Almighty Star? I did get another one of these. I just got that, so that's gonna go on her. I don't know, low HP, you know what? I think I might run this. And I think I might get a...
let's go!
Here for some go ahead. Take a crack at it.
Yeah, these are going to be annoying. Level 72. Fuck.
Happy.
All right, let's go!
Speed it up!
I think we can use this.
Let us avail ourselves.
I want to try...
Obstacles are meant to be
I want to
overcome.
try and get these two locations checked out. And then next time we can pick right up with the...
Careful not to crash.
All right, let's disembark.
We can just pick up with the story. Oh, this is unusual. You hardly see fruit-bearing trees growing on a coast. Should make the fruit more vulnerable to the sea breeze, but look at so pretty unspoiled. Kind of shocked that there's an island like this in the Sonalia Basin. There don't seem to be signs of the enemy nearby. Why don't we call the others? It's bigger than we thought. And check out all the fruits growing around here. This many. One lovely little island you two just found. We try. Anyway, let's get to harvesting. Heck yeah, just leave it to me. I'll have the place picked clean in no time. You better not go manhandling them. We don't want a bunch of bruised fruit. Excuse me, who are you? Came over to see what the ship was all about. Whoops. Didn't realize anyone was living here. Sorry to intrude. We're the Balta Sea Force's flying squad. We spotted your island and decided to drop by for a look. It doesn't look like that of pirates, though. Because we're from Karnak. You mean to say the entire town had been enslaved by the... No, what? No, that's not the case at all. You not heard what happened to Karnak? Sorry. I never leave the island, so I'm not very familiar with what goes on elsewhere. Oh, I should introduce myself. My name is Nana. I live in a settlement near the center of the island. Would you mind telling me more about what became of Karnak? Summarize the events. Rieger, you say. Sounds like things are quite a mess outside of our little home. Thank you very much for informing me. Never heard of them. Then I guess they haven't been here yet. That may be due to how the ocean currents tend to amass garbage, debris that is, in our surrounding waters. The only outsiders we tend to get tend to be pirates and merchants who run adrift. Strange folks, such as yourself included. You don't have any outside contacts? No, not at all. We have everything we could ever need here. Wow, you don't hear that every day. You said there was a settlement. What's it like? I'm sorry. You better off staying away from it. It's, you see, uncommon as it is, another ship did show up here recently. One manned by a band of rowdy pirates. They went absolute rampage and caused us no end of trouble. So everyone is feeling a bit wary of strangers right now. Or to see you, they might even try to run you off. Sounds like we shouldn't go any further inland than you were already. Doesn't exactly make up for it, but feel free to pick some fruit to bring with you. Family tends to the grove, and I'd like to do what little I can to help the people of Karnak, so please take as much as you'd like. Are you really sure we can have as much as we want? Yes, it's no problem at all. This island is a bit unusual, you see. The fruit grows so quickly that we'd be able to harvest it multiple times throughout the year. In fact, I don't think I've ever been short on food in the entire time I've lived here on Fooling Island.
Sweet!
Yo, that's amazing. I think we just stumbled into a full-on fruit paradise. You might be right. What she said is true, I mean. bit hard to swallow. Oh, good. But it's coming from someone who lives here, so we might as well take it on good faith and treat ourselves.
This should be a good spot to rest. Warm up! Warm up! Burn to ashes! Warm up!
Ooh, there we go. These oranges look pretty good, huh? Grab some fruit while we're here.
Warm up! What's this? I bet we can catch something here.
Sure we can.
Okay, let's
see.
give it a shot.
I was honestly expecting a fish to be here.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Just because it's such an offbeat island, I'd expect there to be at least like one unique type of fish here. I'm gonna harvest the fruit from the tree. Crazy, they even have pears here. Oh, so firm and shiny. I'll grab some while we're here. Something's going on here. Like they said, this is all too good to be true.
Let's make tracks! Alley-oop!
Lemons? Lemony goodness just standing next to the thing.
Let's turn back.
Alley-oop!
I guess we got a little carried away. Might not even be able to get it over to the ship without Doggy's help. Well, let's ask, are you sure it's okay for us to take so much? Of course, don't worry. Don't worry about us. Sample some yourself, and if it tastes good, then come back for more. We can make it a trade next time if that helps you feel less reluctant. Alright then, guess it's time for us to shove off. We'll soon by again for another visit if we get the chance. Please do, I'll be waiting. Just starting to get the munchies up. Would have thought we'd sail ourselves right into the lap of luxury. Generosity is much appreciated. Should be a boon to everyone's health too. Fruits are extremely nutrient dense after all. I go with Gren. Damn straight. I'm planning to make some juice and desserts with them before they go bad. I can't wait. I'm really thrilled to pieces. Guess all the picking we had to do paid off. To say though, hard to believe one island could be so bountiful. If true, it's the discovery to end all discoveries. If we can establish regular trade with them, it could help us really get boost in getting Karnak back on its feet. About that. When I really think about it, something doesn't feel quite right about this. There's a lot of debris in these waters, sure, but the Sundress had no trouble pushing through it. And yet, that island is not on any of the Balta Sea Force's charts. That does seem a bit off. Anyone know about it? At the very least, I've never heard of it. Balta Sea Force should already have a full layout of Obelia Gulf mapped out. You put it that way, it definitely does give me pause. that's been bugging me. When we were on the island, the only paths I could see were wild game trails. Really? It's kind of a weird thing to notice. Besides, it means that there are lots of beasts living there, no?
No.
No, but she also said there was a human settlement near the center, didn't she? And harvesting the fruit would mean having to make another round trip over and over again. Animal tracks aside, isn't it shady that they don't have even a single man-made pathway? He's got a point. The whole story about having fruit growing all year round seems rather unusual as well. Speaking of the fruit, having heard everyone's thought, Adol begins to have his doubts. With that in mind, he decides to try his druid monocle out on the fruit. It's no normal fruit. It's reading the same undead energy as the Grieger. What's going on here? Don't eat the fruit. Huh? What's wrong with it? Fruit's giving off Grieger energy. Grieger? You're saying that these are Grieger in the shape of fruit? What? Now we have to worry about them in our food? We toss it overboard? Let's all just calm down for a minute, everyone. Adol, would you mind using your mana to inspect us? I'd like to know if our handling the fruit has any adverse effects. Well, at least we can take comfort in that. Yeah, I'm glad we found out before anyone took a bite. Wait a minute, Bren, did you? Smelled so good and I was super hungry. I snuck a few before we came back on board. You what? It's nice knowing you. Rest in peace, Gren. I'm not even one foot in the grave yet. Only fooling. Great idea. Go for it. Either way, it'd be best to look into these fruits and fast. We'd better have a talk with that Nana lady again, too. Get back. The place is swarming with Grieger. Nana acted like she had no idea what they even were. What's the big deal here? That she told us not to go near their settlements. Obviously, we gotta go look for it. Oh, but before that, I just had an idea. By any chance, you might be able to see something through the druid monocle here. Well, I already saw that. Your vibes coming off every damn one of those fruit trees. The silence creeper then meets the eye. We better brace ourselves, Adol.
Storm up! And we're off! Let's make tracks! Flame off! Alley-oop! Let's make tracks! Shatter! Burn to ashes!
I think I might have to go around.
Let's make tracks! Let's make tracks! Crumble! Crumble! How's that?
What's the matter this time? Told you not to come any further into the island or the settlement might give you trouble. Sure, except we haven't seen a settlement anywhere around here. What's really going on? Clamming up on us, huh? Somebody's definitely fishy about all this. Island is lousy with Krieger. You mean those monsters you told me about? I haven't been aware of any. But why would you ask me such a thing? We're mono wielders. So we can see it, and not just in the fruit either. There's Krieger energy all over this island. So, and you're the mana wielders I've heard so much about. Since you came to this island for what it is, there's no need for me to play at being human anymore. I told you before, this place is called Fooling Island. George the Trident created it long ago to be an undying orchid, one that would be bountiful for all eternity. Humans, blinded by their greed, would try to exploit it for more than they needed. The idea was to use that greed to serve her own needs. So whoever eats the fruit from the island eventually becomes deathless Krieger themselves, just like my cute little pet. Miming here. What in the... When any humans that arrive on this island into Krieger, it's the order the Trident gave. Ming and I are here because of a ended up here because of a shipwreck. He started off as only a pup, but he kept eating one fruit after another, and now look at him. I'm sure it won't be too long before you all start to change too. Blood and Thunder Shores. Again, circumstances don't matter. All I'm concerned with is following the Trident's orders. Now you've exposed the island's secrets, your fate is sealed. Do this at all.
How's this? It broke through! How's this? 1, 3! Nice try!
Die. Yeah, that was. You alright, miming? Wounds won't heal. True, mana users really can defeat the undead. Clear that you're out of your league. Now that's going easy too. Of course, we can change that if you're still keen on duking it out. Fine, I surrender. Not out of desperation to live, mind you. Just hate to say goodbye to miming like this is all. Then maybe now you're willing to spill the beans. Joro is the only one who would know. I hardly even understand my own situation. Either way, if you have the power of mana, the effect of the fruit will wear off, or so I think. I'm not part of the Trident, so I can't speak with any authority on the matter. Our powers should have been able to cure it, but I guess we can't relax completely yet. Let's put it like this then. Is there any way to completely prevent someone that ate the fruit from becoming a Krieger? Honestly, couldn't say. However, there are 2 others on the island who may have some ideas. Gunoli and Neri. The others on the island besides you. I thought the settlement story was just a lie. It was. But you would have found it unusual if a person who clearly resides here told you there wasn't one, no? We're neither human nor Krieger. Our existence lies somewhere in between. Ming and I were barely clinging to life when we washed up here. Our bodies succumbed not long after. But because we had eaten a bit of the fruit, our souls remained behind. We're no longer living, we merely exist. Yeah? Imagine my 2 fellow islanders are idling their time away somewhere. If you're curious, why not go talk to them? Except we need your permission. I'm worried about Bren. So let's go see what we can find out. This whole island's a mystery anyway. Wouldn't hurt to explore it some more.
There's something around here.
Found something!
Look, probably shattered this thing if we went all out, but it'd still be tough going. Kind of counts as a wall of sorts, right? I guess. Definitely huge enough to pass as one. Oh, I getcha. Want to call him over to help us? Is that it? Send Hugo back to the ship with a message asking for someone to meet them. Yes, we got Doki in his element. Let's go. Boulder giving you... You guys want me to smash, huh? I'm quite the same as a wall, but these fists aren't too picky for getting me in on this. Glad we can count on you, Doggy. Of course. Besides, I could use some limbering up every now and again. Wow, you got a real track record for this. And the question is, why'd you bring half the crew with you? I told them I was going ashore. They insisted on tagging along no matter what with what I said. You just beat us like that. It's gonna be okay though, right? Right? Tell me I'm not gonna wake up one morning all blue-haired and gray-skinned. Who knows? Can't say anything for certain. Oh, give me a break. On the subject. None of the fruit on this island has been circulating around Arbelia Gulf, has it? Via, say, pirate or merchant ships, for example? Wondering if we might be slowly turning into Gregor without even knowing it. Don't say that. I'm all nervous wreck after eating just 2 of them. And remind me whose fault that was again? Oh. That's how it's gonna be. I don't believe it's ever been distributed outside the island. As a matter of fact, this island was all but non-existent until just recently. Even the occasional ships that did manage to wander their way here had their entire crews turned into Grieger. Well, that's a relief. Oh wait, there's nothing good about that at all. If I may ask, Anna, you continue to help Adol and the princess with this, won't you? Gren is very important to all of us, and we want to make sure he'll be okay. Probably the reason Adol and Karja decided to spare you. So maybe keep that in mind, yeah? I'm well aware. Nothing but loving for Gren with this bunch. Now we gotta make sure not to let them down. Alright, first things first, let's get this path opened up. Give me some space, everyone. Oh, you're a total beast, doggy. Not half bad, big fella. They don't call me the Wall Crusher for nothing. No, normally I'd ask to join you in exploring the place, but sensing more Grieger up ahead. Which means this job is one better left to use mana users, huh? Guess the rest of us will head back to the ship then. I'd like to give you a piece of my mind and then some. But since you're cooperating with Adol and Karja for the time being, I'll just say, keep it up and leave it at that. Okay, it. Not that it goes so far as to call it cooperating. Matter. Stomach started hurting like crazy all of a sudden. Getting back to the ship and have the doc look him over, for sure. See you two later. Good luck with the investigation. Thanks, we got this. I don't think Gren will actually... Nah. I'm sure he'll be fine, right? It's odd, but something feels vaguely nostalgic to me. You mean Gren in them? Yes. Could have sworn I'd forgotten what it was like to be human. Anyhow, Gren's counting on us to figure out a way to keep him from going Grieger. Let's move on and find those other islanders.
A rare find!
You two people. I was watching from a distance, so I already know the sitch. You're the ones Nana took for a ride, eh? I'm pleased to hear you put it that way, but if you're caught up, then can we cut to the chase? Do you know how to stop someone from becoming a Grieger? Let me think. Don't know if it's related or not, but I'm familiar with a rather unusual phenomenon. See, I've been watching the weather around these parts for nearly 100 years straight now. What? You spent all that time just staring at the sky? Sure, there's nothing else to do, nor anything I wanted to do, so what the hey? It's not as if we'd ever be able to leave this island anyway. Still, it seems like an odd choice even for being stranded here. Wouldn't expect you living folk to understand. Everything seems to matter so little once all the hardships and rigors are gone. Well, whatever. Back to what you were going to tell us. Right. In the night of a typhoon, I saw a tree get struck by lightning and turn back to normal for an instant. I reckon it was on the far end of the island over a high cliff top. The undead energy took it back after just a few minutes, but I recall thinking it was pretty extraordinary. Lightning, huh? Natural energy like that is also present in mana. Maybe there's a connection. Not sure about the boy, but you're a Norman, ain't you, lass? Seeing the flames of ambition in your eyes really takes me back for some reason. Anna said something similar. Actually, now that I get a look at your getup, are you a pirate? I was. Haven't been out to sea for over a century now, though. Looking back, this might even be my punishment for betraying my loyal crewmates and scampering off on my own. So I ended up carried away by the ocean and washing ashore on this island. Managed to survive off the fruit, but eventually the injuries I got while adrift must have taken their toll. Now nothing's left of me but my immortal soul. Existing forever with no real purpose sure does grow dull. Getting depressed just listening to this guy. We asked, he answered, though. Let's look for the other person now. That looks like such a... it is a fake wall. But you probably loops back around.
Mana sense might pick something up here.
How's this? How's this? You're mine! Rage! Mana of fire!
Let's see what's this way. Oh, one of these. Boom.
You?
I heard, are you humans? What in the world brings you here? You see, Nana has always been one to strive towards the Trident's orders. Meanwhile, I wasn't aware that we had visitors. Or, but we're gonna need your help actually. Do you know any way to stop someone from turning into a Grieger? Can't promise it's relevant, but there was an incident that bothered me once. Just so you're aware, the Trident's underlings come by periodically to collect provisions. See, to the Gregor, the fruit that grows here is satisfying and rejuvenating. Is that so? Maybe we should burn it all down later. In any case, it's our duty to gather the harvest and present it to them. We may be mere souls, but we can still materialize with enough concentration. But once, when I was in the middle of gathering, they scolded me, saying not to mix in any bad fruit. What was it you mixed in exactly? A golden apple that I'd picked from a tree on the far side of far side of the island. Golden apple? That's rarer than rare. Like so. But to be fair, I'd never seen any apples on this island before to begin with. Apple trees. I'm sure they must have been growing somewhere around here still. The Grigors just ate apples. I honestly can't say I recall one way or another. After all, I'm indifferent about most everything these days. At any rate, sounds like it'd be worth searching for one of those golden apples. If the Grigor hate them so much, they have the opposite effect from the rest of the fruit on this island. She picked it from a tree on the far end of the island, so that's probably where we ought to head next. And I saw you, the red-haired boy. The sight of you puts me at ill ease for some reason. It almost makes me feel as though I'm fretting my time away. Makes sense. Adol spends every free moment he's got trying to dive into some adventure or another. Brings back old memories, oddly enough. How hectic and driven I was back then. In my efforts to obtain an aristocratic level of outrageous wealth, I founded a trading company, worked tirelessly morning, noon, and night. One day, I put to sea despite knowing it was a reckless move at the time, all in an effort to outdo my competitors. As a result, my ship sank, and I found myself stranded here. Now just look at me. So frustrated at first, knowing I'd never be able to finish my life's work, but over time, I simply stopped caring. Now the island seemed kind of out of it in one way or another. We want to head to the far side of the island next.
Let's make tracks! Climb up! Didn't expect this here.
Oh, here we go.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
Nothing.
And roll!
When I have to figure out what fish I need to give the penguin that I might have missed, I'll probably just look it up to see where I need the fish for them.
Let's make tracks!
Yeah, so it seems their problem is that they died while under the effects of the fruit. So their bodies basically ceased before the full transformation could affect them, and only ended up influencing their soul. Oh, we need Dogi again. Just give you a cave past here. There should open up more of the island. This one looks a lot harder than the last one. Seems like it could be a real struggle to bust through. You want to try asking Dogi again? No telling you if you can actually break it or not, though. Let's have a look-see. Pretty solid. Looks like it must have fallen from the subsoil up above. Way sturdy and thicker than the one from earlier. Alright, I don't think I can smash this for you. I was afraid you'd say that. And then that's it. Oh, don't give me that look. Let's see if we can find another way to deal with it, okay? This is where you were. Did you already meet with the others? They did, and they gave us a few leads, but the stupid boulder decided to cut us off, and now we're stuck with no way to move on. I suppose we have no choice to give up then. Giving up just isn't my style. You realize the way you seek might not even be on the other side, don't you? Truly are something. Nothing at all like the rest of us. I do have one suggestion to offer. May you be able to demolish the boulder with Miming's help. Miming, you mean your pet Grieger? Yes. His battle against the two of you has tuckered him out, but I fed him plenty of fruit, so he should be feeling better soon. I'm surprised he can bounce back from eating like that so quickly. So you're saying we can leave this one to you two? Yes. After all, you don't seem to be willing to let this stop you. Well then, I'll go check on my Miming. You wait here. Will do. Sounds that settle. I guess I'll head back to the ship then. For how long at this point? I'd rather just gone without her. Well, there you are. Ming is getting back to his old self little by little. I believe he can help you break this boulder. Alright, let's get to it then. Time to make pebbles out of this thing. Right, Miming? Whenever you're ready. Good trick, now we can finally pass. Recall, the inside of the cave is fairly expansive, but there should be an exit if you make your way upward. Aiming for that might be your best bet. Being awfully helpful. Am I now? Suppose part of me wants to see your efforts be rewarded. Fine words, but you already fooled us once, so I've got no intention of trusting you twice. I understand. I think you're really throwing me off. Anyways, come on. Let's see what's up ahead, brother.
How's this? Not done yet! How's this? Nice try! How's that? Let's go!
Switch!
Good. Good. Fuck! Oh, what? That's an actual ledge?
Switch! Switch!
I need to play more as Karja. Since I got the Adol traveling achievement, I need to play more Karja.
I'm just getting started. Lucky me. Yeah.
Yeah, her strength went up. Her strength is the Grieger thing, right? No, that's Vitality and Break. Her breaks through the fucking roof, though. Yeah, if I can get another hero... Couldn't I buy another hero cloak somewhere? Like, didn't I accidentally get another luck cloak? I meant to do that after I used the attack, but alright, whatever.
What's this? That's the stuff. Maybe I'll throw a few lines. Yeah. Okay, let's ride. Yeah. 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 Let's get going somewhere.
Here I go! Here I go! Going somewhere! Going somewhere! Going somewhere! Here I go!
That punch feels like it should do more damage than it does. There's such a wind-up to it, it's kind of not very satisfying.
Going somewhere? Go! Going somewhere? Next! Yeah! Yeah! How's this? Go! Yeah!
I hope the next icon isn't anything big. This is taking way longer than I anticipated it would.
Here I go! Shove off! Go! Going somewhere? Get him! Going somewhere? It broke through! There! Eat this! Yeah! Pathetic! Close call! Fire in the hole! Skater! Going somewhere? Yeah! Going somewhere? Fire in the hole!
Goodbye.
Got this!
What's this one? Alright.
Close call!
Yeah, I'd say outside of money, I've not had any resource issues. It helps that most shops have alternate means of like buying stuff. The only shop that I think doesn't is
Let's join forces.
is
Didn't expect this here.
Cruz's dad's shop.
Nice try! No chance!
Yeah, I'm really not interested in fighting you. Right, one chest left.
Yeah! Treasure ahoy!
Apparently there's also 2 of these, but I have no idea where the fuck they are. Oh, there's a pine tree. Kind of strange to see one growing in a place like this. Looks like an apple tree, though.
Yeah.
Not that we actually know what kind it is. The guy said the tree lost its career energy for a short while after lightning struck, yeah? Let's get a closer look with our mana. Centigrade energy from this tree. Did we pick the wrong one? Working real hard. Aren't we? Proper crewmates you are, looking out for your pal like that. Oh, that voice. Oh, the whole gang's here. You come up with any other leads since we last spoke? No real luck, this sad to say. We thought this might be the tree with the golden apples, but I guess our hunch was off. Where have I seen that tree before? I'll notice some letters carved lightly into the trunk of the tree. While the message is a little hard to make out, it appears to say, "With prayers for my family." This looks like a note someone left behind. I think it might have been my doing. That is to say, when I was still human. Completely forgotten. But what made you write it here of all places? Let me see, if I recall correctly, because I buried something important beneath this tree, a memento of my family, a charm with runes engraved into it for good luck. How could have slipped my mind for so long? Just what happened during your human days. I lived in an area that was plagued with natural disasters. Everyone was desperate to rebuild their lives, but piracy was becoming more rampant at the same time. One day, a band of pirates raided our settlement and began plundering everything we had. Family said they wanted me to survive, if nothing else, so they risked their lives to ensure my escape. But the little boat that Miming and myself were on was capsized. When I came to, we had washed up on this island. So, as a former pirate, you got my condolences. So why did you bury the charm? I didn't have a choice. The charm had a mana-like quality to it, one the Grieger were none too fond of, so I decided the least I could do is bury it somewhere with a pleasant view. But now I'm neither human nor Grieger. All I do is follow orders from the Trident. I'm sure this isn't what my family would have wanted for me. Thank you, Mommy. You're not. I guess you were still a human at first. Anyway, we've searched every mile of this island now. And yet, we still don't have any leads on how to save Gren. Now what? What's that glowing in your pocket? Pulls out Lila's show. Addo, where are you right now? Something your vicinity, familiar aura. Familiar aura. The only thing near us is the tree, though. Expect that tree capable of housing mana. Given the right power... Trigger, power imbued into it, should manifest. Is this golden apples, maybe? Well, if we can get one of those, we might be able to cure Gren. Only thing is, the lightning I saw is what triggered it before, which means you're gonna have to wait till the next thunderstorm. Actually, my power will suffice. Instead, should take until nightfall to appear. Although a poison to Greer may still hold hope for former humans. Possible to break curse binding your souls to this land and restore you humanity. Restore our humanity. Well, there's a shock. Then consider the notion of being human again. If you're up for it, we don't mind lending a hand. Our share of the crop's gonna be top priority, but we owe you all for your help so far. Human again would mean giving up our career bodies, huh? Still, with our souls loose, we'd be able to leave this island or even make it to the afterlife. Didn't she liken it to a poison for Greer, though? I particularly enjoy the thought of having to suffer. This will set you free. I'm not sure what to make of that. After all, I'd never felt unsatisfied with this life. The conversation we're having right now feels no different from talking to your average person. So even if your bodies are Grieger, I think your hearts are still human. So instead of spending each and every day zoning out on this island like you're already dead, why not try to live a life you can be proud of? And that's a real Norman way of looking at things. Not that I disagree, mind. Even so, it isn't a choice we can make right on the spot. Fair enough. It's really up to you in the end. We'll give you until we come to collect the apples to decide. Alright, Adol, let's head back to the ship and get the guys up to speed. Think I'll make it? I'm not gonna turn, am I? My stomach hasn't stopped twisting. I've got this crawling feeling all over my body. Like I said, you'll be fine. Now quit worrying yourself sicker, will ya? You just have to have faith in those two and sit tight. Oh, glad you're back. How'd the investigation go? Good news, we learned a lot, actually. Summarized what Lily had told them. Push golden apples, and you're gonna get them for me? Nice work out there, guys. All that's left now... What's left now is to actually pick the things, huh? Yep. So it's going to take a little while to prepare, possibly even until tonight. The tides around this part of the sea tend to shift at night. Why don't you guys disembark while it's light out and wait for it to get dark on land? Yeah, that might actually be the safest way to go. Counting on you too. Save me before I start going all Grieger. Ooh.
Drop anchor! We're going ashore!
Been nigh a century since I last got this much exercise. I suppose that means Miming wins this round as well. What are you doing? Oh, welcome you two. Here in Greeny Neary, we're playing with Miming. Can you tell us all you do is stare at the sky every day just a bit ago? Huh. Can I say something came over me and now I can't keep still. You know, look it, but I had the fastest legs on my pirate ship back when I was human, and I've been feeling rather spry myself. I got to remember how it felt to work around the clock managing a trading company, and it made me realize how much time I'm wasting here. Sounds like you're becoming more human. Oh, you could be right about that. Speaking of which, are you two here about that earlier matter? Yeah, we were thinking of standing by here until we go apple picking tonight. Let's see. So have you decided on what you'll do? These gold apples can turn Grieger back to human, right? Can't say I ain't curious. But after all this time, the thought of no longer being undying anymore spooks me. Very true. Our once infinite time would be lifted. There's a wild world of fun out there. I'm of a mind to leave the island too. Continuing life as a Grieger is beginning to feel wrong to me. Only just come to this realization though, so I'd like more time to sort it out. Putting out a whole day, I suppose it's fine. Your friend's name was Gren, yes? It's a bit late to say this, but I'm praying that he at least does not become a Grieger. Me too. It'll depend on how many we manage to harvest, but I guess we'll be obligated to set some aside for these guys too. Oh, we should wait here until nightfall.
Let's give it a go!
Let's settle things. Get a while of this. Oh, then. Do you mind playing with Miming in the meantime? None of us are going all out and entertaining him, so he's always left to amuse himself. Got time, why not? Yeah, thank you. And we run down to the bone before you know it. You're watching from a distance. You can say... You're going back and forth across the island so many times. What'd I tell ya? Playdates with Miming are back-breaking work. I appreciate it, you two. This might be the first time I've seen him so satisfied. And in the meanwhile, night fell before we even knew it. Looks like Lily's ready too. About time to climb through the cave and get to that tree then. Our Raven's flying this way. Krieger ship is approaching Fueling Island. Should we intercept? Requesting orders. To Krieger ship? Probably here to pick up some more fruit. I'd wager why not? Why now of all times? What will you two do?
Nope.
Return to the Sandras. Wait. Get into a scrap here and we'll risk tipping them off about the tree. Adol and I will stay on the island while the Sandras keeps its distance and scouts things out. Go ahead and write our response now. Incredible timing how quickly you two can assess the situation. This is nothing really. At any rate, if they're sailing this way, then you two need to hurry. Right, yeah. Even so, it'd be best to figure out who we're in for. Let's hide in shadows for now, Adol. For the welcome, wannabes. You know why we're here, right? We worked as swiftly as we could to get these ready for you. Please take them. How very considerate of you. Fruit here is mighty scrumptious. Can't wait to dig in. Your preparedness is appreciated. Now, for your second order of business. My messenger tells me that he's sensing a meddling presence of mana on the island. Does that ring any bells for you folk? No, not in the least. Difficult to say. I've been awfully forgetful lately. The whole truth and nothing but, right? I'm warning you, wannabes. Anyone who disobeys orders or spouts lies will be stripped of their selfhood and made into a slave. Keep that firmly in mind as you answer my questions. Naturally, we're aware of that. Isn't that right, Neri? Yeah, of course. I may have something of note. Yumi picked up a strange relic the other day. You remember where it was buried? Shall we take you there? I mentioned that earlier. You have to look into it pronto. Okay, you better hurry over to the tree. About us some time. Let's head over there where we can, brother. To the tree beyond the cave. Are we running there, or is it going to cutscene skip us there? Yeah, we were running there. Is there gonna be a puppet rigger fight here or something? You hear me? Preparations on my end are complete. Yeah, we've just arrived at the tree. And when you are. Right. Without further ado, I shall send my mana over. They really do shine like gold. The mana power will likely dissipate by the time dawn breaks. Adol, please do hurry. Let's move back. Let's get a move on and pick those apples. We don't know how long Nana and the others will be able to stall for us. What? They already caught up to us? What's with this mana I'm sensing? It's liable to burn my beautiful eyes out. Have to wipe it out as ordered and keep all the glory to myself, as if we'd ever let you. These are ours. Happened to the islanders. Wondering the same, but first we can take care of these. Those are... You finally noticed. That's right. These here are the island's resident wannabes. I've known for a while that they've been sniffling around this place, and so they tried to hide everything they knew about mana, not to mention the two of you. That's why I used the power of the tridents bestowed upon me to turn them into my obedient slaves. I'm sure they prepared themselves for the worst, but this sickens me to my stomach. Wake up. No, that's it. Let it eat at you. Here's an idea. I'll have the lot of them deal with you mana wielders. Come on, step forward. Kill the mana wielders. We have no choice but to use our powers to snap them out.
Mana! To me!
Yeah, how long are you gonna stay like that? No, well, you won't do a thing. Why not? Because Gregor are unchanging beings. Now that the wannabes have transformed into obedient Gregor, use them as my pawns for all eternity. Shut up. Shut your hole. You want to leave the island? Come with me. I'm telling you now, I can't guarantee what might happen to him if you interfere. Killing them our only choice. Gotta be another way. Still, we gotta make a decision when it comes down to the wire. There's the source of meddling mon. Ah, it's so bright and shiny. Hurry up and cut the tree down. Did you say something? No, it wasn't you. Now's our chance. Alright. Conceivable. You shouldn't be capable of betrayal. I won't forget this. Oh, we did it. Always hated that pompous, stuck-up buffoon. And back at him was like a breath of fresh air. I remember the last time I felt so frenzied. We got a hold of ourselves when the both of you called out to us. Right, Meaning? It's great to hear, but what's with the light? It's because you fought against us? No, it's alright. We were prepared for this. At this rate, we won't make it through the night, let alone get your humanity back. The two of you told us to live our lives, to live lives that we can be proud of. It was those words that gave me the courage to take a step toward that. I need to express my gratitude as well. Meeting you had me feeling as though I was human again. I can die in style now because of you folks. So thanks for crossing paths with us. See, it's okay. I'm sure you'll all end up where you're supposed to be, where you should be, as the people you are. It's the last thing to do before all this is over. Oh no. It's over the golden apple. Are you giving this to me? It shouldn't be too late for you yet. I'll hedge my bets on you too, lass. Probably don't have much time either. Make the choice you won't regret. Choice you won't regret. I want to change. Even in my last moments, I want to live in the now. So she still, I'm assuming she still died, but she died as a human. Oh no, she might still be alive, and these are the graves of the other three. Got another stop to make now, so let's sail right straight away. Welcome to Minorca village. Lots of merchant ships pass through here, so it should be easy to get wherever you want to go. Oh, she's a ghost now. Wow. It's amazing how vibrant and full of life villages are now. I don't think it's as impressive as you make it out to be. Is this really so different compared to when you were alive? Yes, we didn't even have the capacity to rebuild back then. The area was littered with crumble, abandoned buildings, and fallen trees. A far cry from this beautiful community. Is that right? Never realized it was in such shambles. What are you saying, Nana? What's Nana saying? These are more run down back in her day. Really? We should show her around more then. Be nice to show you how Karnak used to look. Her eyes would have fallen out of her head. You can't see or hear Nana anymore, can you, Gren? Imagine not now with my body. Not now that my body has taken this form. It's a proof of you being a normal ghost of a normal human. Make sure your soul goes where it should be once your unfinished business is done. Yes, I will. I know I'm not very long for this world anymore, so I plan on seeing as many places as I can to ensure I have no regrets. That's how I plan to use the time that Miming and the others gave me. Hope you have a great adventure. So do I. Especially since I know nothing of these present times. I just feel so restless. Haven't felt this... Drop my controller. Haven't felt this excited in over a century. That's right then. Guess this is where we part ways. So long. Already? Oh, sure. What's going on? Not sure what's going on, but take care. I don't hold anything against you. So if you're ever in a pinch, just yell out. Just let Adel and Karja know. Thank you. Wish you a wonderful voyage. And may all your lives, you all live lives to the fullest. She already leave? Yeah, with a smile at that. By the way, how are you feeling? Yeah, as you can see, I'm back to tip-top shape again. Really? What was all those belly aches you were having? You even ran off to the sickbay clutching your stomach after we gave you the golden apple. You're still not better yet? Well, about that. I had the doc give me another checkup. He said I was just having indigestion from overeating lately. Excuse me? Turns out I was never getting Gregorized to begin with. Well, sorry for making you all worry about me. Say what now? Do you have any clue how much trouble that caused? Give me back all the toil we put in for you. You're banned from snacking for a while. Oh, come on, have a heart, Adel. I gotta get Rosa to give you a good scolding later. No, please, anything but that.
That just about does it.
I thought we were gonna get the trinket she left buried.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay, let's go.
That was a nice little side story, though. I really like that.
Is this kind of satisfying?
It is a ship. Thank God. I bet you it's going to be a pirate ship, though.
Basin shortly. I sure hope we don't have any more incidents.
Because we've had too many merchant ships.
But traveling has a way of not
So
going
this
as
has
planned.
to be an enemy ship.
Starting to catch on, I see. Steel yourselves for
Yep,
whatever comes
called it.
next.
How do you like that?
We got duped.
Take the shot! Full speed ahead!
How do you like that?
Bullseye!
Smash 'em!
Rip them apart!
Fire!
Wham!
I'll keep us safe!
Suck on this!
Fire!
Now!
Chew on this! Hit confirmed! Chew on this!
Fire the cannons! Fire!
Now!
Blast them! All fixed up.
Got him! Can't fire them.
Fire the cannons!
Fire!
repaired.
Just feel that wind.
This'll clinch it.
Miss. The wind feels amazing. We're going at a real nice clip.
Fire the cannons! Now!
Spot on!
How do you like that?
We're in a fix.
This'll bring some relief.
Blast him!
Damn it.
How do you like that? Suck on this!
Got him!
Out of our way!
Fire! Nice shot!
Faster, faster!
I needed to do that. I just needed to get rid of that ship.
So clinch it!
Blast him!
Now!
This is kind of fun.
All repaired.
Now!
Hit landed.
I need to remember to use my barrier more too.
Blast him!
Okay, let's pick up the pace. Now!
Fire!
Got him!
Bullseye!
Okay, let's pick up the pace. How'd you like this?
Go to hell.
Whoa! Amazing!
Oh boy.
All right, let's go.
Needs. Not now then.
This'll mop him up!
What are we waiting for? Hoist the sails!
Come what?
And things are...
I'm trying to remember
Okay, let's go.
where the ship was. Here it is.
Right. Here you are. You, my friend, have a keen eye.
But yeah, my plan is that once I get his 4th slot, I'll probably give him the hero cloak just to get his strength up.
Will I hope?
And then what I can do is I can maybe start having Adel invest into Sin Soul pluses to lower it'll lower his defense but give him massive amounts of strength too. But anyways, I'm gonna save here. We're gonna call the stream here. Because I also need to really use the bathroom too. Been kind of holding it in during that entire side quest. But yeah, that was fun. I feel like that side quest was a great way to end the game. In the end, too, like, I'm kind of I'm happy. So the thing is, it's like, yes, only the one girl lived, even as a ghost, but she's the only one that never got to live, right? The other 2 adults had lives and enjoyed them before they ended up in their circumstances. And the dog, well, he was a full Grieger. He wasn't going back anyways, but he also lived a life by his master and friend's side. So his death was a happy one as well. She's the only one. She ended up on the island, from what I imagine, rather young, if not a child. She ended up on the island rather young. She never really got to see much. So letting her live to experience something before she dies, I think, is a really satisfying ending, as she's the only one that wouldn't have died, that would have died with some type of regret. But anyway, yeah, tomorrow, Onirism. The stream, I think, has already moved to tomorrow. Or no, I think I have to set one up. But yeah, we're going to try and get some Onirism in. So with that said, my name is Daimien Kamiya. I am the Omni King. Be a friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council. I'll see you later. Bye, everyone.